And we're back. Last time on Name Pending, we had a double feature, Azure Nightmare and a Dream Sequence TPK. I got my violence in somehow. Into the village, one of the priests dumbly alerted the horde, blasted Valor with icky spores, and put the party into a match of COD zombies. While the party barricaded themselves inside a house, Valor got his schnuts absolutely fucking clobbered by an undead like a Dragonborn brand speed bag. But ultimately, the party came out on top with minimal harm. Maybe just a little bit of pride damage to Valor, you know. We'll see how that goes later. Varys emphasized how important it was to make sure the infection didn't spread outside and reach the other villages, and Kima espoused the importance of conserving the church's knowledge. So after another fight, the party began their trek into the depths of the church's mysterious underbelly.
Okay, I do want to say just one thing.
One thing?
We don't really necessarily have to go through this entire dungeon. I mean, there are 4 structural pillars in this area right here.
Yeah, but then the infection would be buried underground, and we have no idea if that could seep out into the water supply, which would be absolutely fucking awful.
Your actions have consequences.
Like, we could take out the fucking pillars. We've kicked the can down the road.
I would like to not. My family is 30 miles north.
They'll be fine. We'll put up a big fan.
Laura's family dies on a fucking 5 or lower. Well,
They get-
17.
Valor's family gets sucked into the fan blades.
No,
So-
why would you do this?
So, you all have basically scoured this upper floor for all sorts of information. What's your plan now?
How creaky is this door?
We've already opened it. At the last session, we already opened it.
That is true. Peek.
Yeah,
So
we
let me
saw down the
actually-
hallway.
Did you? Oh, okay. Okay. So
yeah,
you
we know
you
it
open it.
curves. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I think I just forgot that. Yeah, opened it.
Well, someone over here has a periaptive health,
That would be me.
and 2 of us don't need to breathe.
This is true.
Yo.
I think maybe we 3 should go down first.
Probably. I
Yeah.
will head in front of the 2 of you. If that is chill with you.
That's fine.
Honestly, I think it would be for the best if I fucking scout ahead, report back, and then we'll decide how to play.
Okay, here's the
Okay.
question though.
What the fuck?
Okay, here's the question though.
Just the turn orders appeared.
I mean, it's a dungeon. We're obviously going to get more combat.
Right. Question?
Yes. What if you go down in the immediate first room you enter, there's 17 zombies in plain sight right in front of you?
You'll hear a very loud, thunderous sound.
Also,
Also, cough, bite.
look, I'm hungry.
I just love that I heard both of those things. Also, hold on, let me clear my throat. I just take a bite of food. Alright, now I'll continue.
Hey, Sparky.
How? Sorry.
Well, hold on.
DMs.
Yeah. Oh, look. It's just go ahead and continue. Zephy.
My question is, how
Oh.
quiet do we think we actually need to be down here's the other thing. Do we want to prioritize our quietness, or do we want to prioritize the putting the meat shield in the front that has a higher likelihood of not going down immediately if attacked by 5 zombies at once?
I mean, I see your argument, but I am Stealth Boy. If they fucking spot me once, we're just going loud the rest of the way.
Where's
You
everyone
gotta-
else in?
Hmm?
I would like to hear Myra and Coffee's opinion as well.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I'm DMing Sparky something.
We're trying to figure out if we have Vince out ahead and us try and be stealthy, or if we're gonna have Valor go first. Let's not immediately.
I should be somewhat stealthy. I mean, sure, when you come through, you're going to be making the loudest fucking noise, but if we're at least a little bit stealthy, we might be able to catch them off guard.
Right.
Alright. That was loud.
There's also the fact that we've already read some notes that make it clear shit's probably a lot worse than just standard issue zombies down there. Being able to just go, okay, that's a problem. Let me turn around and let's make a plan about this.
Fair enough.
All right. So I am going to scout ahead.
One time I wish there would be a dungeon or something we walked into where our first immediate thought is stealth. So I could actually act as the meat shield. One time.
Give me one quick second. I need to just send
1 second.
Myra a thing.
It's poison rules. It's nothing special. We updated them.
So,
Can I share these recipes with Buzz?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
am not alchemy boy.
That is fair point.
Like
You don't
I
know
just have
alchemy.
herbalism.
You don't know alchemy. I'll keep these for myself then and make a Google Doc.
Let me actually go back. So I think we hit that. So there we go. And then okay, just adjusted it. All right. I guess give me your stealth.
All right, stealth. Oh shit. Well, plus 11. I'm fine.
As you descend down the stairs, it's almost as immediately as soon as you step past that doorway, the thick cloud of spores just grows denser and denser. And Tsalia, you can already see like a lot of it is starting to stream past you.
Anybody got a lit touch?
We have sconces.
Valor has torches on him. He can start to light one.
I'd like to light a torch and try and...
Glowing.
Oh, you staticky boy. You should also light all the sconces up there.
Coffee, you good?
Oh yeah. Coffee?
Any better?
No, you're still really bad.
Yeah, it got worse.
Give me a sec.
That sounds pretty good.
I said, Valor's sword glows, by the by. Has been glowing this
Right.
whole time.
Right, we're concerned about getting rid of the spores though at the moment.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I'd like to borrow... Do I have torches? I might have torches.
You
I know, I
got a
have
Monster Hunter kit, right? Pretty sure torches are in the Monster Hunter kit.
I don't actually have the Monster Hunter kit.
Oh. Weird.
I have a special hit for undead hunting.
Ah.
I have 12 torches. I'm going to light one and also light all the sconces.
Yeah.
Let me just Here, we'll just make this a little bit easier. So I'll just like mark the sconces. So there's gonna be.
Inky, go away.
Here,
Oh my god, he's making the things.
here, and just say 2 here, 2 here.
They aren't actually different sizes. This is just quick. Let's make
Yeah.
this.
What's the range on torches again? Because I can actually add dynamic lighting to this now.
I believe it's 20 foot bright light, 20 foot dim. But don't quote me on that. It's been forever since I've used torches. Anybody else have any idea?
You sound right.
I'm going to double check myself.
Adventuring gear.
Oh yeah, it's set. It already has the torch settings by default, so I don't have to actually adjust anything.
Lamau.
Alright. Now I'm gonna continue down the stairs because we had a side thing.
Does that start burning away at the spores?
You can see that it singes some of the stuff that comes into contact with the torch, but it's not like it ignites the entire.
Of course, but it's doing
I
what
don't
we want.
fucking spontaneously combust in this thick cloud of spores.
That would be nightmarish.
It'd be funny though.
That's the way Vint has to go now. Spontaneous combustion.
It does look as though the lit sconces are keeping the room relatively clear from the spores, though. So that at least has had an effect.
Well, Lore will basically turn around and tell everyone, might be best to have a torch on hand. Or at least a couple, or at least a couple of us as we go deeper.
Yeah. How long did torches last? 1 hour they burn. Are the wall sconces different? Or are they just torches in wall sconces?
Wall sconces actually have like I believe a little bit of like oil or something that
Yeah.
helps them burning longer.
Yeah, this just dependent. It just depends because like some wall sconces are like that, and sometimes just people just hang up torches on walls.
Yeah, this one, this is a church, right? It's a very well, regulated, well cared for structure. So this is the more fancy oil stuff.
Alright. What am I seeing down here? I already see that bastard.
What you see is what you see.
You son of a bitch. Loud boy. Okay. Just. Oh, fuck.
I'm going to give Various my lit torch.
I don't trigger these guys by fucking stepping here, do I?
Plot twist, they all have tremor sense.
Let me just check something real quick.
Like, I want to know if these guys are just standing still, kind of dormant, or what.
They are very much not dormant.
So are they patrolling the room, or?
They're.
Like
it looks
the
like
way
they're-
I'm talking about dormant is they're just standing still, waiting for something, effectively.
Yeah, they are idle.
Okay, idle. That's the word I should be using.
So let's see here. This one doesn't seem super aware of your presence. He's just kind of staring at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
This one is just kind of like twitching and jerking, but doesn't really seem aware as well. I need to make sure I have the right fucking shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand my torch off to someone else as well.
This one doesn't seem to have noticed you. That one. definitely doesn't. Okay.
Whichever one just rolled a natural one, their eye fell out.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm gonna just take a single one of my 1,000 ball bearings and yeet it down the room this way.
Okay, so we'll just what is the range on ball bearings?
Dude, it's a ball. It's not a.
Well, no,
fucking
it's
weapon.
like it's a pouch of ball bearings, right?
Right.
It makes a select bit of terrain difficult terrain, does it not?
I am throwing a single one just to create a little bit of noise. That's what I'm doing here. Just to get them all somewhere the fuck else.
He is creating a distraction.
I would say.
Like, I'm not underhanding it so that it makes a light noise. I'm fucking yeeting it so it hits something hard and makes noise. I imagine this place is made of stone.
Yes. Give me a deception.
A deception? Can I use my dexterity on this deception? Because I'm not exactly being charismatic.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to fool these enemies into looking somewhere you are not.
Yes.
Would that then be a sleight of hand check, though?
Like,
It's also the fact that he is
right.
basically 5 feet away from 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to say, you are not quite aware of how they function. So you're putting a lot of guesswork into this to try and make a distraction.
My question is, does throwing a ball bearing involve my charisma?
I would allow you to roll with dex.
Okay. Just, holy shit. Okay, it's basically just my acrobatics. So proficiency bonus, dex 8.
Okay,
That's
I
not
was looking for this to learn. Improvised weapons have a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60.
Cool.
For figuring out the range of how far you can throw shit.
I'm not exactly trying to hit something accurately, so 60 feet down the fucking room.
The sound echoes through the hall. Just this little metallic ding as it hits the wall and then continues as it skips across the floor. And already you can see the ones closest to you have become agitated by the sound.
Start backing up.
And as you begin to back up, you hear something from the ceiling above you.
I asked if I could see anything, and you just said, what you see is what you see. You didn't let me roll perception.
This is not directly above you.
Okay. But oh my god.
You couldn't exactly see it from the doorway because of the angle. But it appears to have skulked out from behind one of the pillars.
I've only made it the 5 feet back in this short time that I've made noise.
While some of the other undead seem agitated by the noise and are starting to pick up activity. This one that has crept out from behind the pillar is looking directly at you.
No. Shatter. Boop.
Okay, let me just give you the fucking range thingy, and you can just put it down wherever you fucking want.
Okay, so that's fucking what's the shadow range again? As your help, what's the shadow range?
I have the grimoire open at all times.
I just remember that boy has a spell.
60 foot, 10 foot radius.
10-foot radius, 3d8 thunder damage, and
Shit ton of noise.
Oh yeah, shit ton of noise. So you both are gonna immediately hear.
What is the save?
Constitution. It's my wisdom mod. 8 plus 3 plus 3. 14.
I'm sorry, why are you a wisdom caster?
Cause that's what I decided.
You're a maniac.
Well, like, we didn't have high wisdom in the party. We had high charisma and high fucking intelligence with Azure and Tsalia. And then Valor was more like, I'm strength boy. So I was like, I'll fucking go with wisdom.
And what is the DC?
DC is 14.
And what is the... It's just cut in half on a success?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I put... Okay. If I put it behind him, is it gonna clip? No, it wouldn't clip that because it has to go around the corner. I'll take the damage. I want all three of them hit. Fuck off.
Alright, give me a con save. Just... I think this is the first time...
I failed it. I failed it quite horribly.
You failed it quite fucking horribly. I'm also just gonna need another Constitution save to make sure you're able to still hold your breath.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Did you actually say, "Oh, son of a bitch"?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna need a con save just in general.
So what have we learned here?
Don't meme. Don't be a memester.
Oh! Alright, let's did not succeed. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 7.
Oh my god.
Alright, I need to follow this train of thought. First and foremost, I think this is the first time you've really used Shatter, so I want you to just...
Second time.
Second time? Well, I just want you to describe how Vint is using this. You know, what kind of... Well, how is he using it in his panicked mind?
I got nothing, dude. I'm sorry.
Alright, that's fair.
My brain's hitting the brick wall.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. So...
Yeah, as soon as Valor hears the noise, he starts booking it down the stairs.
Like just... Son of a bitch!
Yeah, Valor just starts booking it.
I will follow immediately after Valor.
I'm a
Right.
bucket.
So I'm gonna, real quick, I'm just gonna move...
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that.
Come on, let me...
What
I'll
the
grab it and throw
fuck
it
is
off the
that?
I
This?
grabbed it for you and threw it off the map.
This is a friend.
I
That
don't
is
like
not
it!
friend shaped. That is
That's
not
a friend.
friend shaped.
That is scary shaped!
Roll me, oh, wow, fuck. Okay. Azure, Ren,
Ren's holding a torch, I am letting you know.
Azure is still going to need a Constitution save.
Why am I needing it? Alright, I'll just run
Uh,
Because
Spores.
of force.
Spores.
Oh, that's right. God damn it. I didn't even think about that.
And is Ren okay with the torch, though?
I feel like we should leave Nafi up there to guard the boys.
I'm gonna say Ren can roll a Constitution save with advantage.
Okay, I have a plus
There's a
3
torch.
for... saving 3, yeah, so I do have a plus 3.
Once you guys are done with those saves, we'll.
Oh, you can
Well,
move.
let's
You can move the thing back to where it was originally.
What? Oh, him. I thought he
Yep.
was. Yeah, right there.
Because you couldn't grab the thing for some reason.
Yeah,
so
I can flag it.
I grabbed it for you and threw it off the map.
Yeah, appreciate. So
Where
Azure
did
Path.
Neither of those are good, but one was worse than the other.
Ren doesn't. Okay. Ren fails and has his maximum hit points reduced by 8.
Oh, Azure's immune for a bit. That's cool.
Azure is immune for the next 24 hours. As Ren coughs and sputters. What? By the gods' names! Ugh.
The corpse gas! Also, where did the, there's the turn order thing.
I moved it for a moment.
I like
Can
the
you
number.
self-cast Lesser Restoration? I assume that's the
Yeah,
that's
it's,
a yes?
it's creature touch.
Yeah, it's a touch.
Yeah.
You can touch yourself in many different ways.
To my knowledge.
Yep.
Most spells, if they say you can do it to other people, you can do it to yourself, unless it explicitly denies you from doing it on yourself.
Gotcha.
Like, does aid explicitly deny you?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh,
-1's back, bitches!
-1 returns. We're just gonna get these fuckers out of the way.
It does say choose up to 3 creatures. However, the sentence before it says the spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolves.
I think
But
generally...
Does
But
it
it
say creatures
does-
other than yourself in that sentence, though?
It does not.
Okay.
Then you can use it on yourself, because it has to say creatures other than yourself. The first statement more so acts as a descriptor than an actual, like, rule component.
Okay, just making sure.
Tsalia, what's
Yeah,
your...
that-
wait, no, you go first.
That's typically how sentences, how spells work. The first sentence is mostly a descriptor, and then the rest is rule.
I don't like the name of this thing.
Oh, cool. There's 2 of them. Oh, cool.
There's-
There's 3 of them.
I
There's
need to roll.
no! Bad!
Why is the night? There we go.
Bad! Also, why are you suddenly rolling openly?
Oh. Whoops. Also, where'd the mods go?
No clue!
That broke.
That did break. Okay, so that is...
It's completely broken on my end because fucking... Hang on, I gotta fucking take a screenshot of this.
It says the minus plus mod. Yeah, no, I know.
No, not just that. Hang
Azure
on.
and Valor and Ren.
1, so...
I'm putting it in
12,
VC.
that's acceptable.
I hate that you have a higher fucking.
It's cause I forget
do.
where, but I get like... So it should be 5, but somehow it ends up 6.
So, what's your dex mod?
My dex mod is +5, but I'd have to dig into like the underlying for why, but something's giving me a +6.
It's your bardic.
Oh, right, that we talked
Jack
about
of all
that.
trades.
Alright,
Yeah,
I put it in VC chat in case anybody else doesn't see it. The first one
Yeah, I
is
see that.
broken in half.
Yeah, it's broke half.
That is so fucking weird.
Mal? Ren just casually dropping an 18 on the floor.
I need to move Ren up. There's Ren. Nafia will call from the top of the stairs. Are you sure you don't want us down with you guys?
Spores! Stay!
The other two are too squishy!
Almost there. Alright, so everyone has rolled. Got Vint, Ren, Azure, Tsalia, and Valor.
If Ren lesser restorations himself, if he doesn't get out, wouldn't he? He would have to roll another con save, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
That
I probably wanted
sucks.
to just bail. Yeah, it was the first thing I was like, you know what? They're like on a success immune, but yeah, I don't think that applies if lesser restoration is involved. So I'm gonna need him to bail.
Also, I didn't make any con saves.
You didn't breathe.
Fair enough.
Oh, but you can't use spells with verbal components unless you're gonna make a save.
Yeah, wait, hold on a second. Did Tsalia speak? I don't remember Tsalia speaking.
The only thing I just did was shout out they're too squishy, which was kind of out of character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I figured that was out of character. That doesn't sound like a Tsalia thing to do, but...
They're too squishy!
I think you might have fucking said, "What the hell is that?" for the fucking savage undead, but I think that was more you just talking in Tsalia's voice rather than being Tsalia.
Alright.
I was legitimately going, IRL, what the fuck is that?
It's a friend.
It's a
not,
friend.
in fact, friend-shaped. What do you mean?
It's a friend.
No,
Alright.
stop.
You all hear the scraping of claws as another one scurries out from behind a pillar and drops down on the floor, snarling as it just...
Forgot this.
And that's its fucking turn. Vint!
Wow.
We
That's
don't
my
even
actual
see it.
health. There's my actual health now.
I believe Vint sees it.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Vint sees it. Vint's unhappy.
What the fuck can I do?
Let's...
Oh, that's
I'm gonna fucking... Oh, but they both have turns well before Valor does.
Wait, what's going on, and why is my turn important?
I was gonna move up 5 feet and then be like, I'm gonna hold my turn to attack shit until you get up there. And then I realized where you were.
Wait, hold up. 5 feet where? Which section?
I'm just gonna move straight forward. Not directly in front of you, like a fucking dumbass.
And are you thinking about my protection ability?
I was thinking less about your protection ability and more about I'm gonna fucking stab this thing that jump scared my bitch ass. And get sneak attack.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to step up.
So instead I will just bonus action, steady aim, give myself advantage, and throw a fucking knife at it.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
I almost forgot the cage one. It's a +9, right? Yep, +9. That'll hit.
That will hit.
Cool. 5d6 plus 6 dagger. Oh, that's not as much damage as I would like.
It is a solid hit as it...
Oh.
Yes?
No, never mind.
It is a solid hit as the savage undead squeals as the blade sinks into its shoulder.
Cool. I'm gonna summon the dagger back. That's one of my 3 charges spent.
Is that your turn?
My movement speed has been reduced to 0 by my bonus action, so yes.
The one you just stabbed
Yep.
goes next. And is very unhappy.
I did either 12 or 6 damage to it, and then 19 damage to it. I would assume it's not pleased.
You watch as it hunches back against the ceiling. Its rotting muscles and ligaments straining as it pounces off the ceiling towards you. Give me a DC.
A DC. He almost revealed it.
Give me a dex save.
Dex save. I'm super good at those.
Question, Sparky.
Answer.
I succeed.
This sort of stairwell we're in.
Yes.
Would it be tall enough for me to spider climb over these two?
You would... I would... I mean, to be fair, already, like, allies don't really count as difficult terrain. Like, you can just move past them, they'll let you move.
The reason I'm asking is if these 2 slots get attached, I would need to move basically in a way that I would be in their area.
Right.
So I'm asking, can I stand in their slot on the ceiling?
I would say no, there is not enough room for that.
Okay.
Because it's like a doorway, right? You know, it's not like as tall as the rest of the ceiling. There's an archway, right? Anyways, Vint, the savage zombie lunges at you, and you manage to deftly dodge out of the way, causing it to collide with the wall and fall prone on the ground.
Cool. That's prone.
All right, and that's its turn. It can do nothing else.
Oh yes.
The other
Oh.
one
It's prone. It's so good.
skitters around the pillar and leaps at Valor.
Oh, you're
Lord,
not
give
good
me
at
a
dex
dex
saves. You're not good at dex saves at all.
I can make this a flat roll.
The shield!
Shield Master. Shield Master states if I'm not incapacitated, I can add my shield's AC bonus to any dex save throw I make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only me. I can make this a flat roll instead of a -2.
All right, let's go.
I'm
Nothing
still
to it
going to
but do it.
fail horribly because roll 20 hates me.
He got another bounce over there. Yeah, Valor, you throw up your shield with the full intention of, you know, blocking this creature from striking you. But the amount of force and momentum behind its scrawny body is way more than you would have expected. And you take... Take 5 damage as its claws sink into your shoulder blades and pins you to the ground. You are prone and grappled. And that is its turn.
It's Ren's turn.
Yay, it's Ren. Ren is going back up the stairs. I think to here.
Apologies, just let me back up for a second.
He can get farther than
Would
that,
he
you
be
know?
safe to lesser restoration right here? Like, would he be considered out of the spores?
No.
He can
Basically,
get farther.
the stairs is the spore zone right now.
Okay. Oh, he could make it there. Okay. I just assumed.
No, the diagonals also only cost 1,
Right.
so you don't actually have to keep doing the right angles.
Yeah, I was big dumb. Okay, but here he'd be good because that's off the stairs. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so he'll run, or not, well, yeah, run, and Lesser Restoration on himself, and that'll be his turn. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna have to...
I would like him not to die, and I'm betting Ren would also like to not die, so, you know.
He gains his hit points back and no longer has disadvantage on strength and constitution saves.
Well, he's up there now. Let's trade him out for fucking Nafia. Just tag Garrett.
Alright. This zombie comes around.
Oh no. These aren't going to leave.
It looks like it's about to go for you, Vent, but then it backs down.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah.
Not dumb. Well,
That one moves there.
are they dumb? They seem to be crowding up.
Asher, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I think this is a reasonable situation where I need that space that I was measuring out. That's Shatter.
Let me...
Upcast to 3rd level.
There you go. Take the thingy and move it where you want it. So, all right. It's
There? I'm moving it right now. Just where do you want it?
I think basically on top of that zombie.
Would it? I don't know that it would catch. I don't know the dimensions of the room, and I see something.
There might be something right here.
No,
I'm not sure.
that one moved.
Okay. But
I would say catch
catch-
before the... Sorry.
it still catches all 4 of these guys.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, let's do that. And then so I need con saving throws. DC 16.
okay.
His is better than mine.
That's a success.
Yes, because he's
I know.
an actual caster.
I know.
That's a failure. That's a failure, and that's a success. So this one succeeds. This one fails, and the one underneath the AOE token fails.
So
Or 16,
26
16.
before successes are taken into account.
27.
So let's see, what is that fucking in half? It's gonna be that much.
That's a lot of damage.
This one's gotta be dead, right? The one in the corner. He took a shatter from me, a fucking sneak attack dagger. He
He's
fucking
not.
smashed himself into a wall.
I think the 2 zombies might be dead too.
So let's see here. So the zombie in the corner looks terrible, but it is still snarling. Parts of its flesh have been basically ripped away by the force of these thunderous sounds. And you can all hear as the second more powerful shatter thunders through the echoing halls. Something deep within resonates with a rumbling roar.
That's incredibly unpleasant.
Okay, so we're now in the newly sanctified, desecrated Temple of Orcus then?
Hey, Zeph, you know how you were talking about wanting to go through a dungeon loudly? With the meat shield up front?
Loudly.
Yeah, with the meat shield up front.
It's not helping that both of you are casting Shatter. I'm 90%
I know.
certain Shatter is
I
a
know.
lot louder than Valor could ever be.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
So stop that.
Does this zombies go as it did?
Oh, so, sorry, my bonus action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just Valor gets a fucking, it gets musically inspired, and that's my turn.
Hold on a second. Are you telling me that the zombie that was directly in the center is the only one? That's fucking funny.
It succeeded its save.
That's fucking funny.
This one is a little bit fucked up, but it's still gripping onto Valor super tight. You know, Valor, you're basically fighting to not be mauled to death here.
Yeah.
Okay, pardon me, Vint.
Pardoning.
Good, I can just barely see that square.
Oh yeah, got other things to do.
Do I need to move the
boy.
AoE back?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Here you go. Hey, take the AoE.
I imagine how. If I can go ahead and pull up that spell real quick, because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is.
I think I know what's gonna happen, but you know,
Pretty sure I'm getting caught in this blast, but...
No, you're not.
The fire spreads around corners.
Yes, it does. I could do it here. Would that catch me in it?
Oh yeah, it is interacting with your tile.
Well, it's interacting with her tile, but not her token.
Yeah.
It would still count, because technically speaking, if you count that as not interacting with the player character, we then can't use that on any of the actual enemies we run into.
No, yeah, I absolutely agree.
Well, then let's go ahead and take into account that Valor's square is also being clipped,
Oh, it is.
and he's prone
I am prone.
and grappled.
I am grappled.
If I move it there, I can affect all the zombies and not us.
Yeah,
Aside from this fucker in the corner.
Well, no,
That's
because it's in his square.
No, he's talking about
This
talking
one.
about this one.
This one.
Yeah, I'll fucking snap him.
I'm going to say fuck it. We're already casting Shatter. Everybody's too spread out, so I can't do my special thing. Fireball.
Okay. That's dex saves.
And yes, Fireball does have a verbal component.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a con save for you.
Just a straight con save.
Yes.
Oh yeah, do I need to repeat that con save?
11.
Not in this room.
Okay.
Okay. Give me one quick moment. Tsalia, your maximum hit points are reduced by 3, and you have disadvantage on strength and constitution saving throws.
Well, that's great for a caster.
I only got 7. You didn't fucking elaborate on that bit.
Well, because it was mentioned with Valor.
I didn't fucking remember it. It's been a week.
Okay. Fails. Okay.
For a 5.
What is the, just to double check, what is your DC?
It is 16.
Succeeds, fails, so goodbye!
Boom! And what happens?
-1!
And it's Fireball again, so what happens to all the spores?
The spores ignite. Thankfully, you know, you mostly clear out like a big fucking circle where the fireball, you know, hit, so you don't ignite all of you.
Of course.
Like,
But it has thinned out
Oh,
the
yeah.
concentration.
Is it breathable in here now?
It's getting there.
It's hard to tell because you already got infected, so you have no idea.
I did not mean to,
Yeah.
but oh well.
I'll put another one down. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Can we stop eating these tokens into the void?
I didn't yeet it into the void. I hit the delete button without thinking.
I also didn't yeet mine into the void, I fucking just put it off the side of the map.
Yeah, that's where I've been keeping it, is off the sides of the map.
My bad.
Alright, I made another one. Okay, is that all for you, Tsalia?
Do I Blade Song? I'm not sure how powerful these things are, so I'm not sure Blade Song is worth it.
How many uses do you have?
3, and I've used 1 today, so 2.
Per short or long rest?
Good question.
Because that will determine whether it's a good idea or not.
Blade... Singer... D&D. No, not Blonde Singer, Blade Singer. Blade Song. Bonus action. Long rest.
Okay, I'd save it.
I would also save it.
I will say it.
Worst case scenario, you cast shield.
As you end your turn, the 2 savage undead that are basically right next to you, one on top of Valor, the other in the corner, look at you and snarl.
The other one crumpled on the corner, you mean?
I'll just look down at them with a look of disgust. Yeah.
Alright, Valor, your turn.
It is my turn.
You are grappled and prone.
I would like to not be grappled and prone.
Alright, I believe it's an opposed athletics check.
Yeah.
Good thing I gave you the fucking parry apt, otherwise you'd have a disadvantage right now.
Yep. Hold on, give me a second.
Take your time.
Will the dice love you? Or will
The
they
answer is...
No.
Do I use... do I use the...
It is on top of you, trying to dig into your chest.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out if I use the Bardic Inspiration or not.
It's a D8, so... Or, D8?
Is it
Yeah, D8.
D6?
No, it's a D8.
Pretty sure D8s are at level 6.
Hold up, I have the player's handbook up.
My sheet automatically accounts for that.
Yeah. That's a D8.
Oh shit! D8's at level 5. Sorry,
Told you.
I thought it was 1 level higher.
Do I use it? Yes, I want the zombie alpha thing. But it's gonna hate me. Yeah, it's gonna hate me, alright.
F.
I guess I fucked up and used a D6 the last time you gave me a fucking Bardic Inspiration then.
I'm crazy, huh?
I rolled a 13.
Unfortunately, as you are struggling and writhing on the ground, trying to remove this zombie off of you, its claws only sink deeper through your armor, and you can feel its bony, rotted fingers piercing the flesh. Alright. I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one's turn as it
Okay, that
crawls
one's 22.
along the ceiling onto the wall. And Azure, I'm gonna need a Dex save.
Where is he? He's still right here for me.
Here. It's basically above Valor
Okay.
and
Jesus
jumping.
Christ.
I'm just keeping it off of Valor, so you know, I'm not hiding him.
Hold on. I couldn't get in Valor's space with Spider Climb.
It's basically like coming around and then it's not staying and stopping on this square. What you were
There's
trying to do is
also-
basically stay in the square using spider climb. It's basically
then
just
there's-
crawling along the wall and then jumping.
There's also the fact that Valor's on the ground,
That's
prone, being held against the ground by something that's scrawny and close to the ground. So, Azure deck save.
So.
Talking about something. Shit's about to go.
I fucking needed it, but that's probably not gonna save me. I laughed, but then the dice heard me.
You fall back prone on the stairs,
Fuck.
grappled, as the claws dig into you as well, as this savage undead begins to try and like claw away and rip apart your armor. Just its foul, clotted blood dripping down onto your face from its open maw. Then, it's your turn.
Okay. Acid Sword. The one that's on Valor. Because
Okay.
I can get sneak attack on that one.
Give me attack.
You could
yeah.
get sneak attack on both of them.
I could. Does it hit?
That is a miss.
Okay.
I think the dice want us to die today.
Apparently. You know, I made the
So-
joke about a dream TPK.
And
That's exactly
now,
why it's trying to kill us.
And now the one that's prone in the corner. And I can get sneak attack on it since I didn't use my sneak attack. It's dead.
It's dead.
That'll be my turn, but I'm gonna fucking roll damage anyways.
Yeah, I want to see the damage. I want to see the damage. Basically, as you swipe at Valor, try and get the first undead off, but because of all the writhing and twitching, it doesn't make it an easy target. So instead, you turn to the other one who is just about trying to get up out of the corner, and you go, nope, and split its head in half.
I just throw the dagger at it on instinct and then stomp the dagger further into its skull. Just, no!
And it just crumples. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't move out of that fucking other one's range because I used my bonus action.
To be fair,
To be fair.
they're both occupied.
Speaking of, the one on top of you, Valor,
Yeah.
attempts to... It opens up its twisted jaw and attempts to sink its rotted teeth into you.
Oh, wonderful.
Just here.
I've realized that the weapon I have isn't actually the best for my line of work.
Poison. I hunt undead.
I'll need to change that.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need a Constitution save.
Uh-oh. You're a fighter. You're good at those.
Marginally. 22.
Ah!
Alright, you succeed. As its oozing, necrotic, just pus-filled jaws clamp down on your shoulder, you can feel something trying to ease its way into your bloodstream, but you are able to just thrash in just enough to get it off before anything terrible happens.
There's just
I
a
don't like
grunt
this
from
at all.
Valor, like, "Ugh!" as he like jerks his shoulder and his neck away.
You can see it seems very frustrated by that as you take 8 piercing damage, and then it raises a claw and goes in for a swipe.
It's going for the jugular.
And your AC is...
19.
So it just clangs off of your armor.
Isn't Valor prone though?
I am
Yeah.
prone, which
Advantage.
means he has advantage.
He's also
Yes.
grappled by the thing.
Okay.
Which
Also
is-
advantage.
So yeah. It's still a miss. All that
Okay.
was taken into account.
Good.
I'm pretty sure if you're grappling a creature, unless it's got special rules, you have disadvantage, so it would cancel out.
Special rules.
Special rules, alright.
There is a rule for certain monsters and certain creatures.
Since Ren is coughing up a lung up there, can we
He's
trade
not.
Ren for Nafia?
I
not-
fucking
oh,
said
well,
that last turn.
You would have to roll a new initiative order for her.
You
Yep.
can't just take Ren's initiative.
Different dexterities,
Lame.
different modifiers. So Ren is just... gods! Oh, thank the gods, I became a healer. Do you all need help?
There's just a grunt from Valor. They could probably hear Valor's pained grunt as he wrenches his neck away.
Nafia got a 12.
Azure! Valor! Someone do you need me to come down?
Spores!
I don't care! You're in danger!
And do it! As Valor shouts through gritted teeth. That picked up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right.
Coffee, you are in control of Ren.
I'm aware.
Why get into its melee range when you can choose to not?
Uh-huh.
Alright, what is Ren doing?
1 second.
Just figure that out.
What is the lighting doing?
Oh.
Something is going on with the lighting down in, on my fucking end, and it's just acting very weird.
So one of the tunes that is just perpetually stuck in my head. Or I don't know if that fully came through, but it it's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine theme. I've never fucking watched that show.
Oh my god!
Oh god, did I use Guiding Bolt already twice when we were upstairs? Or
Once.
You just
Once. Just the once. Okay. So this would be use number 2 before.
Of
Okay.
2.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that is what I'm going to be doing. I just need to roll that. Give me a second.
This one is full health, and it would give us advantage on attacks against him. So
Yep. Okay, it's attack modifier 7. That, so I just need to make sure. Does that hit?
That
Does 16 hit?
does. Don't worry, Azure! I got you! As Ren sends out a guiding bolt. Roll me damage.
14s don't hit, 16s do hit.
So bang on would be 15. 16 damage.
Well, maybe.
Alright. It knocks the zombie on top of Azure around a bit, but it still holds fast.
Ah,
And
man,
now it's
that's
glowing.
that's crazy. If only there was something else I could possibly do. I think this would be the second use of this, if I recall correctly. Because I think
What's
this is
specifically
burning.
are you doing?
Hang on.
The fucking starry form. I believe it's called.
Yeah, it's a use of wild shape, so this is the last use.
I would.
Come back on a short rest.
Yep, it comes back on a short rest,
Okay.
and Azure has
Okay,
cat
that's
nap.
fine by me.
Because I assume because he used it already, if I recall correctly, and but it is a duration of 10 minutes. But I think we passed that duration, so.
Yeah, we used it up here, but we definitely searched the other 2 rooms for more than 10 minutes.
Exactly. Okay, so he's gonna do that, and then we're gonna do the arrow because Lamau.
Because it's like the best one.
Yep, it's gonna be the same sort of to hit thing, if I recall correctly. And that's a 17.
That's a hit.
That has advantage because you hit him with a guiding bolt first. So
Oh,
roll again.
yeah, that's fair.
Roll on a d20, see if you get a crit.
Nah, not quite.
It hits harder.
Roll me damage. As Ren
Max.
pulls back and
Max
fires out,
damage. It's also radiant.
and let me see here real quick.
Just imagine the song going through Azure's head right now.
It punches a hole in the undead's chest, and though it's shaking as parts of its flesh slough off, it still seems to cling tight to you, Azure.
It didn't get reduced to 0 and make save?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to
Plus,
make
it would have
sure
failed
there's
that
no
save because
fucking
of radiant
hole.
damage.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm not, or am I still grappled? Or am I grappled? I did
You are
catch
still
that.
grappled and you are still prone. It is still alive.
Yeah, I figured that. But I'm not restrained, so.
No, you're not restrained. You're just grappled and prone.
You're not super grappled.
I guess. Is there any way for me to fucking stand up? I'm confused now.
I
There-
think that
it-
would...
Yeah, you would have to break free of the grapple first. You are pinned underneath.
No,
any
I got
thing.
that. I just mechanically, I'm not sure I've been prone and grappled, so I was like, what the fuck are my options at that point? So, it was just really confusing.
You have to break grapple first.
I got that. I just... The combo threw me. Mechanically.
Think about it this way. Grappling means
I got
you have
it.
no...
I got it. We're good. I'm just saying it threw past tense. Not trying to poke you. You're fine. Appreciate it. I'm just... I do get it. It just, at the time, past tense, it threw me. It's all good.
Damn you, tense. There's been no combat music, it's just been nice, calm, and spooky.
Is grapple purely strength to beat? My brain's not wanting to work with me.
Can you bring...
I believe it's opposed athletics or acrobatics.
Okay,
Right.
so I can use
The
acrobatics.
the grappler needs to use athletics. The escapee can use acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, and I'm at least proficient in that, so that doesn't pose me. Okay. Let me roll that.
I'm gonna try and not...
Why?
This session.
The dice
You
want us
did-
to die.
Didn't
Barely
Lord
managed
also
to
get
kick
no-
it off.
Ow.
How?
It
It's
rolled
opposed
worse.
checks.
No, that's fair. I just
Oh, right,
I'm shocked
right.
that it didn't that it rolled that bad.
I might have rolled the same number, but my zombie unfortunately rolled higher than the one that's grappling Azure at the
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
I mean, this one is currently
Forgot how it
getting
goes.
blasted full of light, so he
There's that.
seems a bit distracted.
There is in fact that.
The zombie just the savage undead just kind of falls off you as you kick it off, just writhing on the stairs, twitching and snarling.
Does he tumble down the stairs at me?
What? Yes, he tumbles down and he grapples you instead.
Oh no!
He's
Tsalia,
grappling
help!
you. Suddenly, an entire army of them appear, and you all are grappled.
Okay, so now I'm no longer grappled, but now I need to be not prone.
Yes, that's half movement.
Right. So that would, yeah, that's fine. It's easy enough to trade.
So to break it out of the grapples in action,
It is.
half
That's
your
what.
movement. Now you got your bonus action.
Yeah, don't enjoy that. I don't
Don't
actually
you
have a
have
way.
something that works on a bonus action?
Bardic
No,
Inspiration.
I have a heal, and that's it.
I thought doesn't your lightning breath? Isn't that a bonus action?
Nope.
No, that's an attack. So if
Wow.
he had multiple,
The
if
only
he had
bonus
multi-attack,
actions.
you could do it twice.
Yeah, the only bonus action stuff Azure has is Bardic Inspiration. That's it.
And Healing Word.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, outside of spells, like, his only other
Right.
action is... Yeah, but yeah, that's... yeah, Healing Word, and that's it.
Well, at least you're free from being mauled to death.
Yeah, but there's
Valor,
nothing stopping
it's
it.
not.
There's nothing stopping him from doing it again. He beats me on initiative.
I think he needs some space to pounce.
Yes.
I guess...
So he could climb the wall and pounce at me or Ren.
Lamau.
Or Tsalia. Or also Valor.
Honestly,
Bardic Inspiration...
if he did, it'd be kind of par for the course.
Bardic Inspiration, Valor again, because... Gods know you need the fucking luck.
Nope.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Oh, do you need... Since Ren walked back down, don't you need him to roll con?
No.
I thought you said he would have to.
Before,
not-
yes, but then there was a fireball that got set off.
Oh!
And so the
didn't make
spores
that
have kinda
connection.
just
Right.
fallen back down the
Sorry.
stairs to fill that space.
Unfortunately, the only people who asked had failed to save, so they had no idea.
Gotcha.
Screw this! I'm coming down. What the fuck is that?
Nafia is going to shoot this one until it dies.
Give me the first attack roll.
20 plus. I can't remember how to play Nafia. 8. Let's say this one is acid.
Acid shot.
Guys, a 20.
It's basically rearing back its claw, ready to swipe at Azure when a crossbow bolt sinks into its head and it tumbles down the stairs in a heap.
Oh, I don't even need to roll?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, the other 2 shots are going for the one on top of Valor.
Help.
Oh yeah, because it's Nafia's first turn. That's cool shit.
Second one is going to be a normal crossbow. It's a crit, though.
All right, roll me damage.
Normal. In quotation marks.
Help.
Why is that just a +4? That should be a +5, shouldn't it? Yeah. I'm confusing myself. This character sheet has been all out of whack the entire time. I just realized these are +1 crossbows.
You need to go back and adjust shit at some point.
16.
Valor is struggling against this undead. You know, one claw is basically like pushing against Valor's face as it's trying to both gore him and fucking take as big a chunk out of his throat as it can, and then another bolt sinks straight into its skull and then passes right through, and it collapses on the floor.
Okay. Nafia still has 10 feet of movement. She's gonna move up a bit more. Can she see this fucker? Oops, that's...
Unfortunately, because of like the angle of the stairs, the wall, she's not able to see.
She's not able to see it, or 3/4 covered. So plus 5 to its AC.
I can't tell because Nafia is here. Can you like hide? Or Nafia. I can't tell because Tsalia is here.
Yeah, let me
move Tsalia up the stairs real quick.
No, I was just gonna hide her.
Yeah, she cannot see it.
Yeah. So let me give you her back. And then you can move Tsalia back. There you go.
Yeah, he is out of sight.
Wait, is it dead?
Yeah. Whoopsies.
Okay. Just making sure.
That is Nafia's turn.
Tsalia.
Tsalia.
Your friends have been mauled to shit.
Chill touch. And then I'm going to move in front of Valor.
Valor at this point, I think, is just laying on the stairs.
Alright, what is the save for Chill Touch?
Right.
Chill touch is actually an attack check.
Oh, okay, perfect. Wonderful. I'm so used to all the saves.
I prefer cantrips that have attacks, at least at early levels.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Good!
I think having one saving throw cantrip is good to have in the back pocket, but
Oh no,
otherwise-
it absolutely is, but it's just, at low levels, it's painful.
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
dabbly babblage.
2d8 necrotic. So that's 6 necrotic damage.
It
Eh.
twitches and writhes as it's struck by the magic, but as it kind of like lurches and gurgles, it's still there.
It cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Unlucky.
It can't regain hit points.
It cannot.
Does that mean that does the saving throw thing say it regains 1 hit point from 0, or does it prevent it from losing that last hit point? Because
I
that
think
determines.
it says prevents losing.
Yeah, on a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead, so it prevents losing.
That would have been so cool.
That would have been cool.
Alright, let's see if it fucking hits on disadvantage. What's your AC again?
15.
It stumbles into you, just kind of like trying to paw at you, but not getting through the armor.
Poor baby. I'm going to shove it off.
Just it tries to fucking murder you. Instead, it accidentally hugs you for a moment.
Valor.
Valor's gonna take a breath. And then finally stand up.
Just,
You okay, Valor?
Ow.
Okay, that answers that.
He doesn't look too worse for wear though. He's mostly just rubbing his neck slightly, as he steps around the corner. The Smick.
Schmick? Smack him up.
No.
That's it.
Oh, it is?
It's a zombie. Its
Alright.
AC is like, what, 10 or 11?
its AC is 8,
It's
if I
8?
remember right.
It's 8.
Like, the only way to miss these fuckers is a nat 1.
Let me put it this way, Valor. It has worse dex than Valor.
Ah.
Alright, it fails its save as you chop it in half.
Yay.
Actually, it's still a -2. Valor has the dexterity of a zombie.
Is everything okay down there?
Yes and no.
It's good to come down now, Valor says as he kind of takes a hand up to rub at the bite mark that exists on his neck.
It's breathable at the very least, but it took some scuffs.
He starts
Vint
like,
is walking around the whole room.
I can see a crack in this door.
Just making sure all the doors are closed.
Can you? It's not showing that you.
There is a very mild crack right there.
Oh, I very faintly see it.
I don't have it.
I do. Unfortunately, I can't get any better view. What type of door is this? Is it wooden or stone or what?
This one is wooden.
That's
Look.
perturbing.
Valor would like to very briefly take a cloth that he has on him at some point. At
Like-
least
like-
try-
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to clarify. It is a very nice wood. But it seems like the stone doors are only really the ones that are going from level to level.
And these doors also would.
Yes, also wood. Valor, go ahead and say your piece. Apologies.
It wasn't super important, it was just a roleplay piece.
I want to hear the roleplay piece.
I was just gonna say, Valor takes a cloth and, at least for a couple of seconds, tries to wipe the rotted flesh and pus off of his neck.
Here, let me help with that. As she pulls out like a little canteen of water and tries to help like wash the wound for you.
Valor will get down on a single knee because he recognizes he's tall and crane his neck slightly to the side.
I'm a fucking moron.
What did you do?
I have holy water in my bag. I could have given this to people who can't do radiant damage.
Well.
Hey, Vint, here, have some holy water.
Just attack me!
You're here on my end.
I'm right there.
What now? I'm going to hand to Vint a bottle of holy water. Yeah, this might help us take care of these creatures. You might want to save it for something bigger.
Alright. Oh, how the fuck do I do this? If I can pour it on the blade?
You throw it at them, or I suppose you could pour it on the blade. Though the rules themselves don't technically say that.
Oh shit. Real quick. Does silver do anything to undead?
No.
Okay, just making sure, because my dagger is silver.
I thought you got rid of that. I thought you gave that to someone.
No, the trickster's dagger is also silver.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Like, he gave me silver daggers for some fucking reason.
It was mostly just like a design flare. But yeah, no, I get you.
Alright.
You two wouldn't happen to be carrying holy water on you, would you?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We have, I believe I have 3 vials. Kima, Sister Kima. I have 4.
We might be a good idea to split those amongst our more or less magical people.
Understood. And Varys will go over to Valor and Nafia and hand over 2 vials.
Valor will just stick a hand out because he's letting Sister Kima effectively cleanse the bite wound on his neck.
As an action, you can splash the contents of the flask onto a creature within 5 feet of you or throw it up to 28 feet, shattering it on impact. In either case, make a ranged attack against the target creature, treating the holy water as an improvised weapon.
Don't give this to Valor.
Yeah, Dex? No.
No. Don't give that to Valor.
Like,
If I
that
could
is
take-
more...
If I could take the bottle and smash it over someone's head and use strength, I'd do that.
I mean, that's up for the GM to decide. Either way, no matter what you do with it, if it comes in contact with an undead, it deals 2d6 radiant.
Am I allowed to smash it over people's heads? And use strength instead of dex?
Sure. I would improvised weapon.
Yeah, it is called an improvised weapon.
Yes, my big thing though is that I have a -2 to Dex, so if I can't use my strength mod, there's no reason to give me the holy water in the first place.
Yeah.
Of course, I hope you're wearing gloves because you might get glass in your hand.
Floor's got gloves. He's wearing fucking full plate.
Actually, there's a possibility the Valor can technically deal radiant damage, just not all that often.
That's true.
Right. Breath weapon.
That is true.
Because my breath weapon is radiant.
Did you use that last time?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, the last time Valor used his weapon was on the vultures to finish them off.
Which was a long rest ago.
Yeah.
So I still have all 3 of
2
my
long rests ago.
uses.
What exact? Sorry, go ahead.
We've only had 1 long rest.
Yes.
That encounter happened, then a full day of travel, then a morning
That's
to
true.
get to the village.
Oh, that's true.
Where the fuck? Just trying to find something real quick.
What you looking for?
Just some stuff on medicine checks.
Okay.
I think there's a specific item called the medicine bag that'll probably have the check with it.
Healer's kit.
Healer's kit.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check with that sort of thing. Alright.
So, like, have the spores like fully cleared out of this room?
Not fully, but they're thin enough where it seems like it's safer for
Okay.
those who aren't infected.
More sconces.
Ren does have a torch.
Down here, it seems like a couple are actually deliberately damaged or destroyed. So there's less than you might expect. One here, and one here.
I'm
I-
closing the door at the top of the stairs.
Ren, try and light up any sconces you find.
Understood.
I imagine this is just kind of a hallway, isn't it?
Basically, it looks just kind of like a connector. There's like a few decorations here and there.
I saw that flash between the pillars.
Huh? What? Flash between the pillars?
What you on about, boy?
Yeah, make me think I'm fucking seeing shit.
I saw Tsalia, but that was it.
Oh, that's probably Tsalia, never mind.
Like, was it over here?
No, it's Tsalia. I literally don't have vision onto that for some reason.
Hi! I'm over here!
Okay.
Do we want to take a short rest?
It would probably be for the best.
Man, who wants to take a 10-minute short rest?
That'd be very nice.
Cool.
How many people can you apply that to?
It is, drumroll please, 3 + 1 per skill level. Or skill level, spell level. Or spell,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
slot level, whatever the fuck. So 3 people.
Who all is sick now?
Vint,
4 of us?
Vint and Tsalia.
Ren, Tsalia, what about Ren? If
Ren-
he-
Ren used the lesser
Lesser
restoration.
Well, and a coffee succeeded.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Coffee succeeded.
Okay.
Oh no, coffee,
Coffee.
you're in danger.
Coffee, you're in danger.
Coffee, it's always coming
this always happens with coffee. Nobody else. Well,
for you.
Most of
Does Cat Boy have more stuff for restoration?
He has 1 more. He's already applied 1 to himself and 1 to Vlur earlier. He has 1 more 2nd level spell slot.
What of third? Did he already use his third?
He has no 3rd. He's 4th level, remember? All the NPCs
Right.
are 4th.
My big dumb brain is stupid.
You good? You good?
And these
So-
chucklefuck can't do anything about it, can they?
and when it comes to
Then why are you here?
That's why they needed protection.
when it comes to short rest features that regenerate. I have no short rest features. Tsalia has short rest feature with spell regen. Ren can regen his wild shapes, which would be useful. Valor hasn't used any of his short rest features.
No, but I'm also low on hit points.
Yeah, I'll go without the short rest if we're gonna use catnap here. Otherwise, we should just do the old-fashioned way and save the catnap for later.
Does catnap actually put us to sleep?
Yes.
For 10 minutes.
Well, it's
Fall flat on the ground.
yeah, it counts. If you sleep for the full 10 minutes, you get the benefits of a short rest.
I'm imagining Valor's like kneeling on the ground right now, letting a wound be washed. Azure casts catnap. Valor immediately goes, unfortunate.
Nafia,
And then fucking face plant.
Nafia would also skip this because Nafia is fine.
Yep. Nafia hasn't even used spells.
Nafia has not.
Valor
I
just
have not had a reason to thus far. It's just
Right.
easier. It was easier to just shoot the zombies than, put a hunter's mark on them.
Sister Kima just watches as Valor faceplants.
Well, you make a calming gesture, and up to 3 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. So yeah.
So, are you casting catnap to confirm?
I have to do a thing beforehand because I don't technically have I technically have and technically do not have a remaining 3rd level spell slot, but I still have the Pearl of Power and I haven't used it yet. So,
I would say we should just take a standard long rest then, if we already have to wait a bit for the Pearl of Power.
well, no.
Whoops!
The pearls just pop it and we go.
I kind of was walking over here, Bran, and Sully just randomly teleported into a wall.
I also teleported into this wall.
I don't understand how you keep fucking breaking this shit.
Listen, this time I didn't specifically do it. I pressed down and she went 3 tiles.
No, I know it was an accident. It just baffles.
Yeah,
Whatever.
So basically-
it's literally just I speak the command word, which I think you sent me that, and I need to remember where it is. 1 second. Not 1 second. You go ahead, Zephy. Or Zeph. I need to find.
I was basically just gonna confirm. So, like, popping the Pearl of Power would be you get the spell slot back immediately, you cast catnap, and 3 people immediately fall unconscious.
Yes. Wait, did you not DM me? I just searched Pearl in our DMs and I'm not.
Yeah,
seeing it.
I just looked at it too. Is it in party notes?
Maybe.
I'm looking. So I know I sent it to you. I can just look it up in my my notes document if
Yeah,
because
because I'm trying to not be that guy who doesn't know what the thing is and has to like beg the DM off to like get the command word.
Here, I have a thing. Coffee. If I can find you in my DMs.
We're fairly high up in the dungeon right now. We could probably get away with a standard short rest and hold on to that catnap for later, if we want to. Like,
Yeah,
still
if I
spend
need
the
to
Pearl
be
of Power, but I think we should hold on to the catnap for now.
No, the issue is I need the. Okay, thank you. I just needed the command word. I've got the thing in my sheet. Myra, but I appreciate the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. I misunderstood what was going on.
Alright. So what are you all doing?
Standard short rest?
I mean, really the benefit of catnap is just it's you shave off 50 minutes of a short rest, and it's really just useful if there's an urgency.
Yeah, I believe the only 2 that would really benefit from the short rest would be Valor and Vint at present.
Well,
And
in
me,
terms of hit
because-
points.
Catboy.
In terms of short rest feature regeneration, Ren and Tsalia would benefit.
Oh, I thought Ren got his stuff back at long rest.
Wild shape is
No.
on short.
Oh, okay, all right.
And wild shape is what starry form burns. Excuse me, when he pops that. So.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I guess I was just thinking about the spells rather than the wild shape.
That's totally fair,
That is
yeah.
that's not me.
Crackle, crackle.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. Wow, it happened early.
All right, Blood of
Didn't
Pain.
happen for me.
Normal long rest, say aye.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Aye.
Short rest.
Uh,
All right, normal short rest.
I didn't even hear.
Vint, me, and Zeph.
I also heard coffee.
didn't hear
I think I
coffee.
started to say something. I don't actually know that I explicitly said something. But I might as well take advantage of it. I don't need to regen health. I don't really get... The only thing I get back is... Azure gets back is Bardic Inspiration, but I've already used 3 of my 5, and if we're already taking a short rest, might as well reset that stuff.
Do we want to go to a different room because this room is not the most fortified?
Well, like the reason I already closed the door upstairs. If we go to one of the rooms within the upstairs room, that would probably be for the best, because the fucking stairway all the way up here, like to the right of that room, the doorway at the top of that was fucking blown off by your initial fireball.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just like,
I'm just saying, there are 3 wooden doors in this room
Right.
that people could just
Right.
burst through.
yeah, we should go up. We should go upstairs.
This one is slightly bigger.
Which one? The left one or the right one?
Left one.
Up to the left one, everyone.
Away!
I want you to actually like go through the entire process that you all are going. Are you just going upstairs?
We're going upstairs to short rest in the room.
Right.
For safety defense reasons. I'm staying immediately by the door because my ears are good.
The torches burn out
Yes.
during the short rest.
So then we'll have to reignite them.
I mean,
Oh no,
I don't think-
I was thinking of the sconces, sorry.
Oh, yeah, and, but before short rest would occur, it'd still probably be out right as that ends, but, Azure would refresh the light cantrip on your sword. That's an
Tsalia
information.
will, rest right next to the door, just in case.
Yeah, same.
The Lord picks the back wall, sits, and effectively takes an hour nap.
So okay, I just want to confirm.
Yep.
You basically have just gone upstairs and you're just hiding out in that room.
Yeah.
Yes, I will have closed the stone door at the top of that stairway again and
Okay.
locked it.
That is important. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not letting anything get the fuck out.
All right. I guess while you rest.
I'm gonna
Vint and
go ahead and
Tsalia.
give perception.
Yeah.
I did not do good. Do better.
I have no promises.
Ren never lost any health because it was just the maximum that went down and then he rebounded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I'm tracking that right.
It feels like some Darkest Dungeon style shit. I can see a thing.
I can also see it.
And now we can.
How many of my hit die am I gonna roll to get back? How many on the list?
Alright, I am going to recover a 3rd level spell slot.
Is it half rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded
Half
up.
level Really?
Yes,
It's good shit.
it is.
Then, You hear the distinct sound of thudding against the stone door. With the echoing sound of muffled snarls. This is about 40 minutes into the rest.
I'm gonna hold off for now then.
Do you tell anyone?
Like, I'll look at Tsalia, cock my head towards the door, otherwise I'm not letting anyone know.
Tsalia will just glance back. Just sort of peer through the cracks in the door if there are any.
The stone door is built solid.
Okay.
Even if you were able to see through this door, you wouldn't be able to see through this one.
Yeah. Only we did.
So, Tsalia's aware.
Around 50 or so minutes in, so basically 10 minutes after the original snarls, there is a louder howling that comes through the stone door with a much stronger thudding noise.
Did Tsalia pick that one up?
Tsalia does.
Everyone?
Everyone does.
Okay.
Valor's asleep currently.
Well, everyone who's awake does.
I'm back against the door. I'm gonna make sure everyone quiets the fuck down, and I got both my blades in each hand. I'm still resting, just at the ready.
Same with me.
And by the time the rest is up, the sounds have not died down.
Oh boy.
Okay. Shit.
Can we actually see outside this door?
Left.
No. That's
Fine.
it's just, you know.
Should I?
You should. You're the stealthy one.
Yeah. I will quietly creak the door open and look through, just to make sure nothing's come from outside.
The room is empty, but there is a noticeable thudding coming from this door.
It's empty.
Tsalia
will
will
cast light on Valor's sword.
Tsalia will wordlessly turn around to the group and sort of make a let's go motion with her hand.
Somebody
Lord.
kick the door open.
Yeah. Valor wakes up and does start heading with the group.
Valor, is your is it cone or line with your fucking breath?
Clone.
Good shit. Alright, I'll open the door. You fucking light them up.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Open the door.
Then I need a dex
Holy
save.
fucking
And
shit!
below, I need dex saves.
Oh god!
Why?
Because there is a savage zombie staring you down, Valor.
Okay.
Well,
So,
yeah, no, maybe it's Valor.
okay. So I'm the one making the deck save, not Vint.
Vint is also just has to, you know, avoid being clobbered by a wave of zombies.
I succeed.
Let me just double check something.
Please succeed.
Valor, you just barely managed to shake off one of these savage undead. That's they leap onto you, and you can feel it trying to push you down, trying to force you back, but you grab it as though you're just wrestling someone, right? It's just like when you were in, you know, training for the military. You just grab him and you bodily throw him back. And Vint, you manage to duck just out of the way as this one lumbers over and basically just like the savage zombie, just throws itself at you and just falls onto the ground in front of you, groaning and just reaching for you, pawing at your leg.
Valor also would have attempted to send off the breath weapon as the door was opened. That was something he tried to do. Would that happen before or after the deck save?
It would happen after.
Even if I was ready for it? Even if the trigger was opening the door in the first place?
Because they were readied up first.
Think about it this way. They were actively trying to bash the door down. You just kind of got in the way when the door wasn't there anymore.
Basically.
Fair enough. Alright, each of them does have to make a deck save.
I will absolutely try and fucking stab one of them, just to be quick about it.
Valor had his stuff ready. Vint, I'm gonna need initiative from you. I'm gonna need initiative from everyone, of course. I will also say there.
Be initiative about it.
You opened the door.
Fucking would have opened the door with a dagger at the ready.
Yeah, I want. Okay, what's the range on the cone?
15 feet.
15 feet.
15 feet. So that would get all of it. Okay.
Yes.
Just.
So let me just make sure I have some shit copied.
Oh, that's good.
What's the DC?
Hold up.
Why isn't it working?
14.
Okay, so that one succeeds.
Right. Fucking dumbass. Forgot the fucking tracker. I'm getting myself in there. Hold up.
Let's see here.
You also didn't even add your bonus.
Fails. That one fails. That one fails.
I did. 13 plus 5.
The Savage Undead is the only one that succeeded.
Alright. Ah, damn it.
Hey, damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, but this Roll20 hates me.
So just,
that is
adjust.
technically an attack action, so you could double tap him if you want, since it's technically a surprise round for you.
I feel like they would be the ones that have surprise at present.
Well, because it's an action.
I don't really feel they necessarily have surprise because
Yeah,
we heard them banging on the door.
Yeah, I don't think any.
It's
has
less
surprise
surprise and more an action before the turn, before initiative is rolled. And since the breath weapon is an attack itself, you could double tap
It's
them.
more like a readied action, per se.
If you hold your action to attack, you can attack twice.
Okay.
With multi-attack. So.
Hey Azure, are you gonna roll?
I'm working on it.
God damn it again.
I want to fucking smite a child into the sun.
That would be a horrible thing to do.
For the child, yes.
Oh, the Five Brothers.
Again! Not the same exact roll, but like essentially the same result. Like, why?
I don't think Nafi's supposed to be that high. There we go.
I'm setting stuff.
Nafi has a
Holy shit!
I'm sad nat 20s don't do anything!
I mean, it puts you not at the bottom.
Did you decide against double tapping? Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nafia has higher decks.
Yeah.
What's Nafia's dex?
Navia's dex is 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
But I was still
Azure's
moving
got
the order around.
Azure's got a +5. You got a
Does?
total, right?
Well, no. So the bonus is from the what is it? The feet or something? I think he has. Just
What?
Do you have alert?
Did I
Do you have
misunderstand the roll?
Hold on a second.
It's initiative.
It's initiative,
Okay.
and I thought Nafia had a higher dex than Azure. Does she?
She does.
Yeah.
Well, so how are you getting a
Jeez,
+6 then?
Let me fucking.
Oh no, I understand why.
We just
Jack of all
covered this like 20 minutes ago.
Jack of all
Right, I know.
trades. Jack of all trades gives proficiency to all skill checks. Technically speaking, initiative is counted as a skill check.
Right. So if
So
Azure has a +5, then Tsalia is either tied or has less dex than Azure.
no, Azure does not have a +5
Navi.
dex. Because
What's
it
Navia's
gives-
dex?
4.
Mine's a 5.
See?
Oh.
It's in the screenshot.
Can we begin combat?
Sorry.
Just had to be clear about that. Who's going first, the NPC or Coffee?
All right. Tsalia.
Peek around the corner. I'm gonna ice knife this fucker.
Which fucker?
Because, the second in the line. Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right.
Because that makes all of the zombies have to make a dex save against the ice knife.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to see if, first of all, I hit the person I'm aiming at. Okay, plus 8. I crit him,
Well, there's your
Damn.
answer.
and then they all make dex saves.
Even if the fucking thing has 3/4 cover, you hit.
Yeah.
I should mention I was doing that at second level.
Yes. Fucking good shit.
That does not actually increase
it's-
the piercing part. That's interesting.
It's half proficiency rounded down, so no.
Yeah.
He succeeds. The rest fail.
It's half proficiency rounded down. What?
For Jack of all trades.
Oh.
Hey, 2 nat 20s in a row. That's pretty cool.
14 for the piercing on that zombie.
Okay. It looks terrible.
And then
Look how-
3d6.
That's upsetting.
Hey, you got a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Those ones could have been better numbers, though.
I believe it because Ice Knife is a cantrip, yeah?
Nope.
No, but Ice Knife is special. It does not do the half.
That's what I wanted to confirm there.
Yeah, if they succeed, they manage to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, the savage zombie looks displeased. The others look very chilly, and let me see if the first one you hit is still alive or not.
Alright, because that one also gets the splash damage.
Yes. I like Ice Knife.
Good spell.
It looks like it's about to crumble, but then something, maybe some inner resolve from its past life, allows it to stand back up.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. The nasty motherfucker is going to look at Valor, and then look past Valor at Tsalia, crawl up the wall, and leap at you, Tsalia. So I'm gonna need
Okay.
a dex save.
Attack of opportunity.
The leap does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
This is bullshit.
Where is it leaping from? Is it
It
leaping
is-
from here?
So there are multiple different types of movement movement abilities like that that don't provoke attacks of opportunity. I believe in a previous bandit encounter, Valor.
I think what they're asking is specifically where does he jump from? Like, where does he move to get the jump?
Yeah. If he moves out of range to get to the leap spot, then attack of opportunity, yes.
Yeah. So he's
Otherwise,
basically in like he's still like going to the ceiling of the archway here, right? He's like right above Valor's head.
Okay.
Is it within 5 feet?
I have a curious question.
Curious question.
Is this a special reason as to why I don't get attack of opportunity, or is this literally just because he's leaping? Like, is this a normal rule? Because if I know this is a normal rule, then I'll never bother to say it again afterwards.
On this particular thing.
No, this is just special for these creatures. I would have to check if there is anything special for jumping, but I believe jumping still provokes attack of opportunity by the rule.
It's a special sort of attack. I've seen it on, I think a lion has it, where they have just an attack that also makes them move. Sort of thing.
Oh my god, my fucking Roll20 just janked out really hard. I need to reload the page.
That's all I would know of it.
It's basically jumping too quick for you to get a hit in. Unlike a normal zombie, it's faster, it's more nimble.
So it's just the leap feature that doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, to be clear, right?
Yes, just that. Everything else it would do would provoke attacks of opportunity. It's just this special thing where it's just like looking at Tsalia and just like, I want you, and jumping.
Dibs.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a dex save for Tsalia.
15.
Just like with Valor, it grapples onto you, but you are just barely able to thrash it off, and it lands next to you prone.
What do you mean just like Valor? Valor got pinned!
No, because...
No. When we open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, that's its turn, Vint.
They get fucked.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking stab the zombie in front of me.
Alright, stab the zombie in front of you.
With my acid sword. Plus 9. Is that
That's it.
5d6. The last d6 will be the acid damage.
Let's see if I can save.
I am wrong, by the way. I'm putting in VC chat. This is how the lion's pounce works. So the lion's pounce would be affected by attack of opportunity.
Because it would have to have moved at least 20 feet to begin with.
And what happened to the other zombie?
It
I
fucking
fucking
died.
murdered it. I fucking stabbed it.
I looked
Like-
away and I looked back and there's a zombie gone.
Like,
It
he tumbled
dead.
over to try and fucking hug me, and I fucking stabbed him in the fucking skull.
Is that
cool.
your turn?
I'm gonna bonus action throw a dagger down the fucking stairs at the one immediately in front of me.
Okay.
How does math?
How do math?
That'll fucking hit because it's not fucking.
It's not the big boy.
That's 2d6. That's 6. Cool.
And let's see if it makes it save.
And then I'm scooching the fuck away.
Valor.
I just realized something.
What?
We left Varus and Kima in the room without any light.
They would have the light cantrip, right?
They do have the light cantrip.
Okay, so they're not just sitting in there in the fucking pitch black.
Alright, Valor, it's your turn. You have a couple very chilly zombies stumbling up the stairs towards you.
And one of them has a knife in him.
The one you threw a fucking knife and died.
Oh,
The-
cool. I fucking walked away before I saw that, so Vint doesn't know.
Valor?
Bye. He's here.
Hello?
I said I'm thinking.
Okay.
Oh no, it didn't
it
go
didn't
through.
come through.
We did not hear that.
Yeah,
So
there was
sorry.
nothing.
I do just want to say, if you're thinking about coming back to help us, Nafia has 3 shots this turn.
Oh yeah, I know.
He's probably going to murder this thing.
So here's a question. He's prone, which means ranged attacks are at disadvantage, but it's point blank range on a weapon, and she can attack within 5 feet of her without disadvantage from that whole thing. But at point blank range, I feel like crossbows, if any ranged weapon, crossbows should work at point blank range with advantage, like a melee weapon.
You know what? I'll give you that.
Cool. Nafia's got advantage on her shots now.
Well, okay, so I'll give you the, no disadvantage. But I
no.
would say
It cancels it out.
Yes.
So no disadvantage, no advantage.
So wait. Well,
Wait.
hold up.
Holding up. What are we holding up about?
I'm looking at something real quick.
Okay.
So,
So
what was your explanation for Nafia again?
because imagine putting your boot on somebody's chest. You got a gun to their face and you fire.
No. Like the actual advantage disadvantage thing that you were saying. Not your explanation for the reason crossbows might not get it.
So ranged weapons, when making an attack roll against a creature who is prone, have disadvantage.
Right.
And then my whole explanation was arguing that prone creatures, since it's a crossbow and not like a fucking bow and arrow, which would be a little more complex, shouldn't really get disadvantage at point blank range against a prone creature. So what we ended up with was fucking canceled out advantage disadvantage.
Like it's just flat roll. Like there's no advantage given, there's no disadvantage given. It's just a normal attack roll. Who are you schmecking?
Boy.
Do it up. Schmack him up.
Smack 'em up. Well, that's the one that's been damaged the most. He gonna die.
Let's see if he makes it save. Or basically, with how fucking this man has been bullied to the point, he basically was on the brink of freezing. Valor just comes in, finishes him off, and just shatters him. Good job, Valor. Which one are you attacking? Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Alright, it's just, you got really quiet. That's a hit. Okay, does he make his save? He does not.
Survey says.
He does not. So, once more, he fucking goes down.
Cool. Only one standard boy remains.
Alright. Is there anything else you would like to do, Valor?
Nope, that should be it.
Okay. Ren's turn.
Ren is going to kill the last zombie.
Right, last zombie, not that.
By the gods, these things are hideous. Valor, do you need help down there?
I should be fine.
I can assist if you need it.
Sure.
Please don't get bitten again.
I'll try not to.
It's just like, it starts fucking snapping at you, Valor.
You talk to your mother? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yeah, fucking Valor, basically the zombie's just like pawing at you, just like chomping its jaws. As soon as like Ren says, try not to get bitten.
Guiding bolt, mayhaps?
To which ones?
Do you want to use a guiding bolt? It's a lot of damage for something that's pretty low.
The alternative is to try and bop it on the head with the fucking quarterstaff, and I don't have Shillelagh up, so...
What cantrips do you have?
Shillelagh is a bonus action cast, right?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Sure enough, it
It's
is.
one of the-
I'm just dumb
it's
as...
one of
I'm
the
just
only
dumber
two.
than a box of rocks. Okay. Well, if he's low... Shillelagh Bob!
I'm sure you got this, Valor. I believe in you. Now for you, you ugly bastard.
You have advantage, he's prone.
I have to... So it's a +5 whiz, so it'd be... 7 question mark?
Yep, his proficiency's 2.
Right. It's just weird. I'm having to do the math off of the what's quote unquote standard. Okay, so damn. Wow.
That's a hit. Roll me damage.
Is it reason or yeah? Is it reasonable to make the presumption that he'd be two-handing this bitch?
I think Shillelagh just says D8 either way.
Yes. it
Oh,
does.
I'm smart. I'm thinking of the weapon itself and wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers that question.
There you go.
I'm real
One hand,
smart.
two hand, doesn't matter. Smack.
Funk.
Yeah. Sure enough, it is bludgeoning damage using whiz. Or sorry, 1d8 bludgeoning damage. Using punk.
Decent damage. It is writhing and snarling very unhappily.
I think that's his turn.
The zombie that is currently pawing at you, Valor, tries to take a swipe.
And fails.
Probably.
Just say
And
what I
fails.
said. Damn it.
That's its turn. Valor, it's still just chomping at you. Azure, it's your turn.
Yay!
It's time for the blue man to do blue man things.
Blue man's gonna stick his head out the door and Hadouken.
Hadouken!
You're gonna fucking hyper beam.
Yes.
This
Alright,
thing's been breath weapon twice.
It is. It's been breath weapon twice. It's been frozen. It's having a bad day.
I think Ren flipped the bird at it while he was running by.
It made choices. So yeah, so it's a
Valor
DC
won't let it
13 5 foot by 30 foot line.
DC 13. What is it, Dex?
Dex save, yes.
It fails.
Damn.
Because it's to no one's surprise.
Average.
Does it succeed this at least? No, it does not.
These guys have not been having good luck at this staircase.
Yeah, like this.
They've
this
been having luck in general. They've been dying to everything.
this
Yeah.
one went breath weapon twice. Valor won't let him bite Valor. Valor, come on. Why won't you let the man have a nibble?
He's already been atomized.
Oh man, Valor, how could you could have just let a homie have a nibble, just a little bite. Valor? Zeph, did you say something, or is your mic not working?
Might have stepped away for a moment.
I didn't say BRB.
They might have, and we didn't hear it.
Maybe. Is that your turn, Azure?
Yeah.
Okay. Nafia's turn.
Oh shit, sorry. I was looking at something. Pew 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 pew.
Machine gun time.
Pew.
Hit.
Pew.
Hit.
Pew. So much for the extra damage.
Still 2 shots.
So that is 2d6 plus 10 because I actually know that it's a +1 now. Plus another d6 for acid. 26.
Okay, so that's for the first attack, and for the second attack.
That is for both. I combined them.
I would have preferred if they were separate because of the Constitution saves and shit.
Fair enough. The first one deals 11. Second one deals 20. Wait, hang on. 5. 15. Sorry. Brain bad.
Just at least keep it in mind for the future.
Yes.
But
My bad.
it thrashes on the ground as it is shot to shit, but it is still barely clinging on. But
How
probably
dare
not
you.
for long.
How dare you cling on to life? What can I do? I'm Fireball. I kill everybody with Fireball just to kill this one undead.
God.
What can I do specifically that would do the most damage? Could magic missile him, but that seems a bit overkill, maybe? Yeah, I will chill touch him.
Okay, what's the save again?
It is an attack.
That's right. One day I'll get these committed to memory. That's a hit.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Chill touch. 2d8, 7. It is necrotic though, so.
It is looking a lot worse for wear.
Okay, so it's still
It
big.
looks like it's falling apart, but it is still clinging on. Right. That is Tsalia's turn, yes?
Yes.
The zombie spends the undead spends half its movement. And lunges for you, Tsalia.
Disadvantage because chill touch.
What is your AC again?
15.
15. So we're gonna do that. That is a hit.
Damn. Do I shield? Do you think it'd be worth a shield? I'm not. You know what? Fuck it. Shield.
How much does your AC go up to?
20.
20. Okay, that is still barely a hit.
Damn it.
As its claws rake through the magic and through your armor. And you can feel the bony fingers stabbing into you.
Your bones out of me.
You take 6 damage. And then it goes in for another swipe.
I still have shield active, so.
Yep, no, I know. So that's AC 20.
And disadvantage because shield touch.
Yep. This time it actually clatters off the magic.
There we go. Get fucked.
Vint.
Cool.
Hey, Vint, it's surrounded.
Yeah. It is surrounded. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking just stab it twice. Acid sword!
That is a hit.
I think it's a kill.
Let's see if... Yeah. Yeah, it is gone.
Only one person lost hit points. This was good. This
And
went well.
this is from my increased hit points. So, I'm fine. Aside from being sick.
Part of me wants to watch that show, but it's just like cringe humor, and I can't bring myself to
What
do it.
show?
The Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've got the theme stuck in my head.
All right.
Nerd.
That is everything. Zeph, are you back?
Yes, you got my message.
Oh no, it's just, I thought you were still walking.
No, I sat down and typed my message out to you.
Right.
Is everything all right?
It
Is now. Going to... Tsalia looks at Vint.
Jinx,
Squints.
you owe me some bread.
It's a chinks.
City shit, guys.
Shall we continue forward? Ah!
Yes, we'll follow your lead. So take control of them. I don't want to walk for them.
Okay, I'll take control of them.
You fuck. I've got them.
We could already see in the wall, so I just shoved them through the wall.
You could already see through the wall. It's not shared vision.
But I know there's nothing back there, so it's not important.
Alright, which door did they break down? The zombies.
They might not have broken
Okay.
it down.
Broke down. This one. Down at the end of the hall.
We don't see this.
No, you don't. Oh, I thought you did. Okay, it was still filled in. It was still filled in.
We're checking the whole fucking room.
Okay, it was still filled in for vision, and it, on my end, it looked like you guys. still
Okay,
had that.
now we can see it broken down.
Yeah, it's just on my end, it looked like there's no something.
Alright. So, Valor, your plan about fucking you going first and me not going first, I think it was a good one. Because my plan ended quite horribly.
Your plan ended a lot louder than mine, which is surprising.
Just like I fucking jumped out of the fucking ceiling.
It's trying to load a sconce.
You're lighting a sconce.
Sconce.
Sconce. All right, let me go.
I thought they were already lit.
Well, they would have
It
burned out.
faded. Yeah, it would have burned out by now.
Fair enough.
The sconces only last an hour?
Are these torch sconces?
Oh my fucking god. That's right, I did say they had oil in them. I heard fucking, Coffee say it's like, oh, the torches will burn out. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess he's right. I didn't even fucking question.
The hour thing was me remarking on the light cantrip.
No, I know. I was thinking about the torches. Just
No, Ren's torch and the one aimed at Varys, those burned out, not the sconces.
I think that's where my disconnect was, is because I think that's where the disconnect was.
I think I would have gotten a new torch.
Anyways.
After you, Valor.
Stand
Wait.
right behind him.
Halt! What?
Remember, we need to try and gather as much information here as possible.
Tsalia is going to get in Kima's face. Are you really sure that's the best idea right now when we're dealing with God knows what down here? You should be focused on your own survival at the moment.
We also, at least to my knowledge, have not currently run into anything.
We can get the information once we make sure this place is clean.
Then how do we not know that they're still hiding in some of the other rooms?
That's what
We're
know
going to
Okay.
check.
Just.
we don't know which room leads out of here.
Barrett will actually walk up and shoot. He'll just kind of like pat Kima away. I, for one, agree with the sentiments you are espousing. I believe our priority should, first and foremost, be the undead.
She does bring up a mild point that maybe we should check the other rooms before we go. This.
The point I would like to bring up is no matter what our end objective is, none of us, at least to my knowledge, none of us know the layout of the bottom of this church. This could very well not actually be a way down.
If it is, we can double back.
Regardless, I know where my priorities lie, but I will follow your lead.
I'm going to walk up to Nafia. Nafia, do me a favor, check the other doors for any sign of activity.
Understood. Valor, try not to be used as a chew toy by anything else.
Is everyone going to comment on that?
I haven't.
I dig in.
I
Azure secretly all the way down at the end of the hall.
Valor's gonna not make another comment and walk in the room. What does Valor see?
Yeah.
It seems to be just another connecting room.
What do the two doors look like?
Both big stone doors.
Closed.
Closed.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, leave the room.
Give me a second. I'm also going to go ahead and just roll perception for Nafia just because.
Right.
15. What was that? Say again?
Me?
Yeah, you were talking to me?
Valor basically looked at Vint and Tsalia and said, alright, leave the room.
Yep.
Because these are two big stone doors, so we aren't necessarily...
They're not going to be broken down easily.
Yep.
Yeah. That was literally... The NPCs gotten a huff over something that didn't matter all that much.
Kima is just kind of being a bit bitchy.
Either that was Kima being bitchy, or Sparky forgetting that we don't know which way is progress.
No, it was Kima being bitchy.
Okay. Like,
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
I was about to
Potty
say, quick pause.
yeah, potty time.
Body time.
Potty time.
Okay.
Also get snacks if you want them. I'm gonna get water.
Coffee, pause the recording.
Brains. Anyways, we return from
You okay there?
Alright.
we return.
Do we?
Myra, give me just the second perception check for Nafia. Seeing as you told Nafia to go check up all the doors.
20 plus 7.
That's better.
Yes, it is.
What's it? Doesn't seem like there's anything going on inside the other rooms.
Would be a good idea to check them out at least.
Which one do we want to check first?
Well, next to this one.
Or we'll check the door's unlocked.
Pardon me, Lattice.
Go ahead. The
Is it?
door is unlocked. Let me remove the door.
Oh, there's thankfully nothing in this room. At least nothing threatening. What is actually in this room? I see a blank.
You see a what?
It's
What
just a
is
blank
actually in
canvas.
this-
Yeah.
This entire map is a blank canvas. What am I looking at?
You enter into what appears to be a library. Well maintained despite all the chaos. There doesn't appear to be anything special, but Kima does approach from behind.
Oh, I'm shocked.
The library.
What?
We should at least store some books of important historical value if we are able to.
I'm on it.
But let me just... Apologies. I'll just get out of your way.
You can lock yourself in here and sort through all these dusty tomes. We have zombies to go and kill.
Vint, are you doing an investigation?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find the most important documents and grab them.
Roll me investigation.
Kima's also probably going to enter and help because Kima's actually interested in doing that.
Kima is a
Does
bitch.
Kima give me advantage as a result?
No, what? One of these days, I'm gonna tell you no.
You could just say I add her intelligence modifier instead if you want. If she's not that special.
Just go ahead and give yourself advantage. I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice. Because the intelligence modifier will be 0.
Okay. 23. We're grabbing the most important documents.
That is an incredibly good roll.
I am going to open the second door.
Real quick, let me just read off. So obviously, Vint, you are able to dig through and find them. Many hefty tomes. Thankfully, not as heavy as the other rooms you've had to stash from.
Yep.
But there is one that catches your eye. As you move over to a corner, you find a book with a cover gilded in ornate golden decor, encircling a glistening red gem in the center.
Oh, fucking hell.
However, when you open it, though the pages are extremely high quality, they all are blank.
What the shit?
Is this that fucking book in Skyrim that's supposed to tell your future?
I mean, I don't think you could try to. You could try to, identify shit with that. Although I think that's more Tsalia's expertise.
So fancy gold-plated book with the red gem in it.
Yep, very high quality.
Interesting.
Stick it in the bag of holding. We'll deal with it later.
Yep. How much does it weigh?
You, with all the documents that you have stashed away, including that book, it's probably about 30 pounds.
Another 30 pounds. All right. And that book in particular, because I'm making it separate.
That is... I need to check something. I believe it's going to be the same thing as others.
5 pounds.
Yeah, I believe it's going to be... Oh, 3 pounds.
3 pounds. How well? That's weird. lighter.
3 pounds? Is that a spell book?
He's
know,
blank
it's
as fuck.
I don't know.
We'll deal with it later.
All right.
I'm searching this room while they're fucking figuring out what the other room is. But I do want to see inside.
I would like to interrupt really fast.
Interrupting.
This is referring back to the thing before we started the recording, so cut this part out.
Pause it.
Or we could pause real quick.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Giving a sec. Giving a sec.
What is in here?
This appears to be an alchemical lab of sorts, with many vials filled with all manner of blood, ichor, bile, and even some of the spores.
Blood? That's concerning.
You can give me an investigation check.
I am doing an investigation check.
I would like to either make my own investigation or aid in said investigation.
I would say give me your own.
Oh,
That's an unpleasant number.
oh no.
Clearly, there's only one reason why there are vials of blood. It's created by vampires.
Oh my god!
Christ.
Are
Okay.
you fucking me?
Like,
Are you fucking me?
Sparky, Roll20 hates me, and I only have a +1 to any int rolls except for religion. Why would you ask me to do my own?
Me and fucking Tsalia and Valor walk into this alchemy lab, trip, destroy everything.
Why would you ask me to make an intelligence roll? You know Roll20
Hey, what's all
hates
this stuff about?
just
Hi,
fucking
welcome coffee to our shattered glass.
Azure's trying to come in and salvage the situation, but is there anything left to salvage? We'll find out after our GM finishes giggling.
Why are there two?
Out of all of the people to ask to make my own check, why me?
I thought, right? Myra had that one. You wouldn't possibly get on that one.
I'm right at
Sparky, I want to ask you a question. How would you feel if I did the same thing to you while we were using Aberray?
I fucking sucked it up. It's just par for the course for me.
Zeph, I think you need to go see a witch doctor. You are clearly cursed.
Okay. Tsalia, you're staring at all these vials of blood, and the only thing that comes to mind is, oh god, it's this infection. It was started by vampires. Valor, you pick up one of the vials of ichor, and you're like, ew, fuck, gross, and drop it.
Why would I pick something up? Valor wouldn't do that. He doesn't know shit here.
He knocks it off the table on accident by
I
bumping
can't
into it.
win!
Nobody
I can't
wins.
fucking win! Give me this!
How does Valor fuck this up somehow?
I have a bit of GM advice.
I
some-
know what. I just want to make it funny.
Sometimes it is better to let the players describe their own critical fail.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's hear it. How do you guys fuck up? I want to know how you guys fuck up.
Well, my immediate presumption is spores and blood. I would definitely be investigating that part. And unfortunately, probably fucking fumble the glasses, knock one thing over, which knocks another thing over, which knocks over a jar full of the spores.
the idea that this then spooks Valor enough that he spins around super fast, knocks more shit over because his tail.
Let's hear Valor. How do you fail, Valor? How do you fail, my dude?
Comedy of errors.
Zeph?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Okay.
Fucking white-headed.
Oh man. Good shit.
There you go, update the time.
Like, Vint's gonna finish his shit. He's gonna finish searching for all the most valuable documents and then hear glass shatter in the next room over. Like, oh shit!
Hey, Sparky, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Yeah.
You're gonna DM the DM? That's pretty weird. Sparky, the stream's fucking token is gone.
Oh god, let me restart it.
It is. I just noticed.
Like the token at the center of the screen was just gone. Like,
Let me fucking fix it. Where? What? Okay, so there's just some fucky stuff going on with my Google Chrome, so I think that's why.
There it is.
There, I'm bringing it back up.
yay! The training company's back. Felt weird without it.
Give me a second. Zeph, you okay there?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Coffee, can you pause again? Alright. How does Valor fail with style?
Valor looks around the room. At everything in this room. and thinks back to the couple of things that have happened and the ominous air that has been here, and just thinks, I really hope someone wasn't injecting this into people's blood. And then attempts to step out of the doorway and thwacks the top of his head against the door frame because he's stepping backwards and not looking.
That's what you get for making your character so tall.
You painted yourself for that.
So he just
Meanwhile-
walks backwards. Thunk. Ow.
Oh, don't hurt yourself over there, Valor. Meanwhile, Azure, despite everything, you have some experience in healing. And looking around, you can tell that the alchemy lab was basically set up, and the way it looks like is that they were trying to find a treatment or a cure. And as soon as you piece that all together, Tsalia clatters and crashes everything down, and I'm going to need a con save for Ren. And when Myra gets back, one for Tsalia.
Hi.
Yeah. I mean,
Con save for Tsalia!
isn't Tsalia already sick?
Yes.
Extra layer of sick.
Didn't you say I had disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank fuck, because he has no con mod.
Ren succeeds and is unaffected for the next 24 hours. Tsalia has her maximum hit points reduced by 10.
God damn it.
Oh.
Ooh, boy, a lesser restoration is probably needed.
You know,
Yeah. Go ahead,
Alright.
sorry.
there's part of me that feels like I'm very conflicted, because part of me feels like Valor should keep the parry up. The other part of me feels like we should stick the parry up on someone who has less health than Valor, because Valor can take a couple, but on the other hand, I kind of need my strength and con saves. And
Hey.
I'm also the meat shield.
Hey, listen. Think about it this way. I'm a wizard at 5th level. I still have 37 HP.
I do
You.
also want to say, as the spores once more sink into you, and you can feel it crawling through your veins, you also gain a point of exhaustion.
Joy!
Boy. Ability checks are now a disadvantage.
Yeah, I feel like I should not be the one with the parry up.
Tsalia is going to run out of the room.
Tsalia, watch what you're doing! Oh god, she did not. Oh no.
Tsalia is going to run behind the pillar and start retching.
It comes out with faint traces of clotted blood.
Yeah, can I give my parry up to someone else?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What? What? Oh boy, what happened to you?
Knocked over a jar. Did that pick up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear. Go ahead, Valor.
I'm starting to think that at this point, I might not be the one that needs to hold the parry up.
Might be an apt observation.
While I do not have the ability to hold my breath like you two do, I am considerably hardier than the two of you.
But you're also going up front.
I'll survive for a bit.
At least at this point, we can hand it back between the couple of us for now, but I think at this point it might be more apt for you to hold on to it than I. Because it's not an attunement thing.
It is not.
Yeah. So, technically speaking, we can pass it between each other. Valor at this point is thinking...
The problem with that is that it does not get rid of diseases after they already start.
It just
Right.
depresses them.
Yes, I do recognize that, but at this point in time, it would keep Tsalia from having to make something like that, which means Tsalia wouldn't get worse. And that's kind of the point Valor's trying to make at this point. But Valor will also recognize if you say no because Tsalia and Vint can hold their breath.
I mean, at this point, I think Tsalia is willing to take the periapt back purely because I've gotten gassed twice.
Mm-hmm. At least for a little bit. Maybe we can hand it back off to me later, but...
It would also prevent Ren from wasting his last restoration for the moment.
For the moment, yes. So Valor will take the periapt and hand it back to Tsalia.
Alright, we'll put it on.
All right, Tsalia, you regain your lost hit points. And
Do I still have aid even though I went below that?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
And you can feel as the exhaustion from your body lifts.
Phew. Much better.
I made a temporarily good decision. We'll see how this bites us in the ass later.
There are still some crawling black veins, but it appears that most of the actual severe symptoms have been repressed by the periapt. And
Did anybody get any information out of the alchemy lab before it blew up?
Azure would glare at Tsalia and then relay what he had found.
Hey, mistakes happen.
He's still going to glare.
Fuck you.
Look, you did this to yourself. You almost caught Ren up on it.
I have a +8 to investigation.
At least for the time being, are we all ready to move into the next series of rooms?
Unless Kima wants to stay behind and continue looking at the tomes.
No. I'm good to come with. I was simply assisting Sir Vint.
Servant? He's not a knight.
Varus actually speaks up there a little bit. It's just polite. Like how I call her Sister Kima and she calls me Brother Varus.
If you say so. It's generally not how it's done where I come from.
I got a 10 boy.
Valor,
Yeah?
Vint approaches you with a rag.
Oh.
I haven't approached you. You've approached me.
Oh. Valor looks quizzically at Vint.
Might work as a mask to fucking block the spores. I don't fucking know. It's soaked with holy water.
Well, we can try. Valor will take it and wrap it very weirdly around his face because he's technically got a little muzzle.
Yep.
So instead of wrapping it like a normal bandana, he literally just wraps it around his mouth and nose and has it effectively sitting on his face, kind of like a muzzle.
Good thing you don't need to open your mouth to do your attack again.
Valor holds a thumbs up.
Anyways,
Onward.
Valor will enter the room, look back at everyone who's following him, and then point to either door.
Well, I'm actually going to go look at the doors. Do they have any? Do they have any like interesting markings on them or anything?
Just off a glance, no. They seem they are basically similar in construction. They have very no. I was gonna say they have very fancy, intricate designs styled off the sun and obviously Mother Tsalia.
These
But
doors
the
gold
door. What's up?
Are these doors gold plated?
It's more like gold-looking accents, but you're sure at a glance that it's not actual gold.
So gold painted.
This is a village in bumfuck nowhere. The few bits of gold they have is probably kept in more important areas.
Fool's gold painted.
But the door you check, Vint, is unlocked.
Alright.
How about this one?
That one is also unlocked.
Okay. Which way do we want to go?
Do you want me to? Are you opening both of them, or are you just waiting to decide?
No,
Waiting.
only a fool would open both of them.
Let's open them both at the same time and make a lot of noise too. What can
Valor-
shatter?
Valor looks back at the group, asking for their opinions.
You can telepathically communicate, remember?
I can do that, actually, yes. I totally forgot about that.
Just like, I see where you're going, but you don't have to.
I can only communicate with one person at a time, though.
So you'd have to get that person to convey your thoughts. And you don't want to go one by fucking one.
There's a voice in his head.
Oh shit. What's up?
And can you ask what everyone else's consensus is? What direction?
Guys, Valor wants to open the right door.
I walk over and bonk Vint on the top of the head.
Well, if that's what he wants to do, I guess I'm for it.
I look over at Nafi and point.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
There's a voice in Nafi's head. Vint lied. If I made a request, can you ask everyone else what their consensus is for which direction to go?
Valor, you can obviously see Nafia like opens her mouth, and then for a moment stops and thinks, and you can tell she's thinking about if she wants to do the same thing as Vint.
Valor looks directly at Nafia and takes a step forward.
I wasn't finished. she looks at him and then just. Valor wants to know which door you guys want to go through. I say right. I say we're going through the right one.
Why did you choose me? Of course I was gonna go that way.
Well, I suppose my vote is
Right.
well, from my angle, so right is you, Vint, and left is Tsalia.
Right. So, like, it's just we're fucking looking at the map from above, so I'm right.
No, you're left. I'm right.
I'll choose
My right.
Tsalia's door.
Sully is right.
Valor looks at Azure.
I don't even know which door's which now. Which one's left? Which one's right?
Tsalia's is left, Vint's right.
Just for the sake of map simplicity.
Valor looks at Azure and gives a quizzical look. Coffee?
Sorry?
Just
Valor is
Which way?
looking at Azure and giving a quizzical look because Valor has been asking which direction everyone wants to go in.
Sorry, my brain, I don't know why. I lost like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
were talking at you for a good bit.
all right.
The Vint door, the Tsalia door.
Do you want to go the good way? Or do you want to
Tsalia
go
door.
Vint's way?
Tsalia door? Okay. Valor, because of Vince being a brat, is gonna choose the Tsalia door.
God,
I- I mean, there's still 2 people here who could swing the vote the other way. And just keep us here forever.
Nah, the priests don't get a vote.
I was about to say, if you're gonna give him a vote, I'm just gonna roll a 1d2.
Valor looks at Vint, and in Vint's head, there's just, I wonder why.
Hey, why'd you ask me?
Why'd you have to be a dick about it?
I
I'm always a
and
dick about everything.
Tsalia will go ahead and just swing the doors open. Fuck stealth at this point.
Yep.
Is that a case?
That is a very long staircase into a room that I can't quite make out.
I'm gonna knock on my door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
Give me a perception.
Just, like, is there anything this way?
It turns out it's a mimic door.
I hear everything.
You give like a solid thump, and you have experience, especially breaking and entering, making sure you're avoiding guards and potential people to spot you. So you lean your ear and you hear nothing but the quiet echo of your knock.
That and a random person from the heavens talking about how you hear nothing but your knock.
Yep. Oh, cool. Fucking god ladies fucking tell me that there's nothing on the other side of the door. I'm gonna peek through.
Valor's gonna look at Tsalia and telepathically go, let's close this one and see what's behind the other door.
Tsalia will close the door.
Okay, let me go into the dynamic lighting and
Boop.
boop,
There we go.
closed.
What's in here?
This room.
Ah!
What did you do? I look away for one moment. What did you break?
Nothing.
Coffee and me went to the same space at the same time.
I went to the square before you did. Excuse you.
Well,
That was
just
the
latency,
exact
guys.
same time at my end.
Latency.
This room appears to have once been an important storage room, turned into what can only charitably be called a triage station.
Ah.
All important materials have been removed, while bloodied bedrolls are strewn haphazardly around the floor, likely due in part to the chaos now consuming the church and village.
Let us not touch the bloody rags, just in case.
Possibly let's not touch anything.
If the, are underneath the blankets and the like, are there body shapes?
No.
Cool. Then I'm not gonna fucking stab everything in the head. Because there's nothing to stab. I'm not playing this game.
Door.
Door. Wrong.
Door has weird lighting.
Door got darker.
I fixed it. I just selected the wrong thing.
Big room.
I don't like this.
Again.
More stairs!
Fucking hell, dude.
Why are there so many stairs?
Do you go up or
Dungeon.
down?
This room depicts artwork of a mighty battle. Mother Thasia stands proudly, sword drawn above an army of golden paladins charging towards something. Unfortunately, the other side of the mural has been lost to time. Faded.
There's stairs? Then more stairs!
We see stairs at the stairs.
The stairs have stairs!
Jesus Christ. Does my nat 20 still apply for now, or nah?
Nah, it was different
Okay.
situations.
Alright. I'm seeing if I hear anything down the stairs.
Alright.
Not as good.
You hear the small trickling of water.
Water?
And
Well?
the rustling of plants.
What?
That's concerning.
I don't like
We're gonna move on.
Valor, go ahead.
More stairs!
Why
There's
are
stairs.
you doing this?
The room where you are in right now is a rest area of sorts. It appears, very nice furniture.
Duh. Sparky?
What?
I don't think this looks quite right.
What?
I don't think the shadows are affecting this right.
Everything looks normal on
Yeah.
my end.
There's like maze bit, it looks like, kinda.
Yeah. It looked like a maze, but I can see through the entire maze.
It's not a maze.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Oh
Well,
wait, you do have
guys-
dark vision.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have dark vision. You can't see dick.
I know.
What
Give
the fuck
fucks.
is over here?
Can I
Okay,
give...
Uh-oh.
you know what? You guys go ahead and check down the stairs. I'm gonna fucking keep my eyes on this one.
We didn't need the remaining second level spell slot. I'd have him cast Dark Vision on me so I can see what the fuck you're talking about.
Which stair? I guess Valor made a choice.
Nafia, on the stairs with me.
Yeah, got you. Then,
Yep.
I'll describe your room first.
I'm not going down. I'm staying
You can
at the
still
top.
see. You can actually still see it.
Yeah,
I
both.
can't see color because dark vision,
No,
unless there's light.
but you can tell there's
The fuck?
a little river kind of moving through the room along with various plants. There's actually, let me, real quick, I will do this because there also appears to be a noticeable light coming from the room.
Hey guys, we found the disco!
And as for the second group, in front of you, this room has 3 sealed doors on the other side. Or not 3.
You mean
5. No, 6. Why am I bad at counting?
How does one math?
Why am I bad at counting?
Oh.
6 sealed doors and a lifted platform of ornately designed tiles.
What are on the tiles?
It looks as though the tiles are creating a mural of sorts with a more abstract representation of Mother Tsalia. She is, instead of holding a sword, however, she is holding a shield in her hands.
Puzzle.
Can I take time to sketch this out real quick?
Sure.
Like not a detailed one, but just to get like the shape, figure, and the items, kind of general placement in the image. Like
You do have-
maybe take 5 minutes to do this.
Yeah, you do have light, so you would be able to sketch this.
Specifically walking around these tiles. I ain't touching those. I'm going to go look at the doors.
Okay. They look just as ornately crafted as the tiles themselves, but you do not see any discernible handle or way of opening it.
Images on the door?
They all are displaying a more peaceful and noble depiction of Mother Thalia, her arms outstretched down at her side, basically the sun behind her head like a halo almost.
Okay, I played that game.
Oh.
Valor will give a quick look back to Brother Varus and Sister Kima and ask mentally to Brother Varus, have you ever seen anything like this before? Or heard about? And this is mentally within his head, as Volor looks back towards him.
There are some temples that hold important artifacts of power, magical items that have various significances. How each church chooses to seal their treasures away is usually determined by them.
So I'm casting ritually detect magic.
That's 10 minutes.
As Tsalia starts to do that, I would like Valor to go back into this other room and sketch the second mural we saw.
Yeah, take Ren with you. Just nobody fucking goes alone.
It's
Buddy
this room over here, right?
Yeah,
This room.
Coffee, you were saying something?
I said buddy system as he flees.
Right.
Because he does have-
As he leaves, Tsalia with the priests.
Tsalia, you get a
can't
strong. What's the thickness of stone that it can't go through?
1 foot.
1
Yeah.
foot? Alright. The doors, you can detect, all of them are magical. As well as the tiles, every single one.
I expected as much. Any specific type?
Oh, God, let me check. I need to... Let me see here. I just need to...
If it's some kind of puzzle that would communicate to another magic item, it might have aspects of divination.
I was
Yeah.
actually just about to say divination. I'm just checking.
Or transmutation, maybe.
There are various hints of divination and enchantment.
Enchantment.
Or wait, hold on. Let me. No, wrong.
Abjuration
Wrong.
for protection.
We'll just say divination.
If you're
A hint of something else, but you can't pick it out.
if you're trying to describe it as like being a like the I can't remember where I was going with that. Never mind.
Anyways, you pick up hints of divination, and Valor, are you gonna like try and look closer at the destroyed part of the mural, or just drawing what is already there?
Valor will first sketch out the part that is clearly visible, and then actually try and get a closer look at the rest of it to try and see if he can copy over as much as he can from the stuff that's faded, or make possible guesses. Like maybe sketching out little what-if pictures he gets from what's faded.
Wait, give me an investigation.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, shit.
It's a 13.
It's tough to tell, but something feels not quite right about the damage, as though it's not completely natural. But you can't really get much more from it than that.
Do I get anything about possibly what's that's around the damage? Anything that survived?
Unfortunately not. It's just... Whatever was there, it just cannot be rediscovered.
Well, I'm gonna sketch out what's there anyway.
Okay. Vint, what are you doing?
I'm keeping my eyes on the stairs. I also have metagame ideas, but I can't metagame.
Okay.
I'm just being with the priest because I can't see shit otherwise, and at least we can all not see shit together.
Yeah, Vint, all you hear is the trickling of water. Tsalia, what are you doing?
I'm going to poke one of the tiles. Do they move?
Just poke it?
Well, put my hand on it and give a little bit of pressure, but take it away quick.
You can feel it starts to shift, but you don't put enough pressure in it for whatever mechanism to activate.
Okay. So it's definitely a pressure plate puzzle of some description.
Ren, trade out with me.
Oh, yes, I got it. Go ahead.
What the hell's taking so long down here?
Welcome to the puzzle room, also known as the disco.
What the fuck
What's
is
a
this guy?
disco?
You're not here.
No, I was trying to do Varys' voice and slipped it to Ren's. That was supposed to be Varys.
Okay.
What's a disco?
What? What are you talking about? Didn't say anything.
You fucking smite! Watch fall solid eyes. Anyways.
Hey, there's the joke for the session. We almost went without it.
Valor looks at Tsalia and says, mentally says, when we're done in here, when we're done in here, do you think we would real quick go back to that first Myra room? I want to get your eyes on something, if that is alright.
Sure, I've learned as much as I can for the moment in here.
Alright, so we will leave this room alone for now.
I will follow Valor into this other room.
I'm gonna
Teleport.
pull out that super fancy book. that I
What's
found.
up?
I'm gonna pull out that super fancy book I found.
Okay.
Its pages were completely blank. I'm gonna flip through it.
Mm-hmm.
Still blank?
Still blank.
I do have Detecto Magical on still, just in case.
He
You
would have
pick
pulled it out while, as you were leaving. So.
Yeah, so you pick up Vint pulling out that book, and you get an immediate hit of magic.
Any particular type?
No.
Sorry.
Okay. So I will just glance back in confusion for a second before seeing them, then just wave it off.
Alright, give me an investigation.
No magic on this?
No magic on this.
You got it. Don't fail me now. There we go.
As you look closer, Valor just kind of points out some of the areas where it just feels weird to him, and you start to pick up on exactly what he was talking about. And you start to notice that the damage, the fading, was not age. This was deliberate from a time long past. From someone who clearly did not want whatever was on this other side to remain.
What exactly is this mural depicting?
Like I said, it was depicting Mother Tsalia going to battle overhead an army of golden paladins, sword drawn and pointed at whatever has been etched out.
And in here it was pixel art Mother Tsalia with a shield.
Basically. You know, we'll call it pixel art, Mother Tsalia.
Is Tsalia able to determine possibly what kind of damage was done to it specifically? Or just that it was deliberate?
It's been ages, potentially centuries. Whatever the specific type of damage was, that has long been lost to age.
Alright. Thank you, Tsalia.
You're very welcome.
Now where? Are we heading down into the other room, or are we still dealing with the doors in that other room?
Let's check out the other, the water.
Alright?
Son. Did that work? The words in the book now?
No.
Just fucking.
Also, Varys is going to light a torch.
Cool. Are we going with the rest of the group, or am I still babysitting them here?
Boy, you said they had the light cantrip. There's no need for them to light a torch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did say that.
They're lighting a torch.
Go fuck yourself.
Anyways, Tsalia, Valor, you walk down and you find an underground garden. It's quite peaceful. Crystals above illuminate the room almost like daylight. And next to the bubbling stream is soft, well-trimmed grass.
Wow. Well, this is nice. Not what I expected, but it's nice.
It does appear that the grass has started to
Grow unkempt.
grow unkempt, but for the moment it's nicer.
Which way is this flowing? This way or this way?
Let me... It is flowing this way.
Can't see it.
Can't see.
I thought I gave you... Okay, there we go. Now you can see it. This way.
And these are like, the way they're coming in, they're graded, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So basically, these are... Let me put it back on. These are like little waterfalls flowing into the river.
It's interesting.
Is that just how you're doing the light, or is that like?
Yeah, that's how I'm doing the light. I forgot to put it on the dynamic lighting, so we're just gonna deal with it. I don't want to have to do it. I'm lazy.
Well, as interesting as I think this room is, I don't know if it helps us in our current predicament.
Actually, Valor, I think I'd like you to sketch the flow of the lake, or the brook.
Alright.
Valor will open his sketchbook again and sketch out the way the water flows, indicating where they entered and direction of flow along with great positions.
Alright. I have that marked down.
May I see it?
Valor will pass the book to Tsalia.
I think I have an idea. Pardon me, Ren.
Oh, apologies.
Just have them watch the stairway we came from now.
Pardon me, Various.
Oh, yes, let me get out of the way.
Alright, let's see here. Are these things, you said they're raised up. How high are they raised up?
Basically, like a step.
Okay. I'm stepping onto this one.
It sinks down until it is flush with the floor behind you.
This one.
Same thing happens.
Step.
Yep.
Step.
Yep.
Step.
Yep.
Step.
Yep.
Step.
Yep.
Step.
Mm-hmm.
Step.
Mm-hmm.
Step.
I love Valor and Banner just watching this.
No, Vint is staring at the book, just muttering. anything related to Mother Thalia he can think of.
Valor's gonna look at the book as well, because it's the first time he's seen it. Does he pick up anything interesting about it?
I mean,
Is
you
it
can
Buzz?
tell it's magical.
Mm-hmm.
How can he tell it's magical?
Just looking at it. I mean, Vint, I'm pretty sure you know what's magical.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking blank and fancy.
Valor taps Vint on the shoulder and thinks to him, "What are you doing?"
As soon as
Yep.
you say that, and Tsalia steps off the last plate, the entire mural sinks down until it is all flush with the floor.
Oh
And
shit.
the door in front of you, Tsalia, rumbles open.
Huh.
And
Immediately clutches the book to his chest, fucking pulls out a knife.
I figured it out.
inside the door, a shield sits upon a pedestal.
Oh boy, somebody's getting an upgrade.
Engraved
Roll
into the
20 crash.
pedestal. Oh, it did? No.
Oh, it crashed on me. And that's where
okay.
my scream came from.
Buzz tries to walk into the room. Denied.
Words are engraved into this pedestal, which you all can recognize, or at least Valor specifically can recognize as that same ancient celestial that you all have come to see on the tomb doors.
Oh, wonderful.
This fucking shit.
Huh. Can I make any of it out from the small amount I have seen? As I pull out my notebook to look at the other words that I have written down.
Give me an investigation with advantage.
Okay.
That was an easy puzzle, boy, but I'm happy it was because holy fucking shit, difficult puzzles in D&D are basically impossible.
I am the big sad. I only got a 10.
Thankfully, it's not a super long, and it does take you a bit, but you are able to figure out that it says, "A gift from one sister to another, given with love. May it always bring hope."
Oh my god.
Huh.
Well, that's
Somebody is
adorable.
definitely getting an upgrade.
Valor will walk over to it. What does the shield itself look like?
It is a very ornately designed kite shield. It almost appears silver in make, but the coloration is brighter, a more pure white. On its center is a delicately crafted sun insignia woven out of gold-colored glass. There is a solid backing to it, but the outer layer almost appears as though it's just this very intricately woven, what's the word I'm looking for? Filigree. With this very delicate gold circle around that glass sun.
And one more time, can you actually speak out what the phrase was?
A gift from one sister to another, given with love. May it always bring hope. And you can see there is a bit of emphasis on the word hope.
Huh.
Hey, Buzz.
Yes, me?
You say that hard puzzles are impossible in D&D, but I had a player who could solve them without even me giving them the fucking hints. I turned it up to 11 and he still solved them.
But those players are fucking rare.
Unfortunately, life happened, so he's no longer a player.
Oh no.
Valor's gonna walk up and see if he can lift the shield off the stand.
It comes off the stand very easily. You can tell it is sturdy, it is solid. It feels more finely crafted than even the shield that you have at present.
And then the stand sinks into the ground and the room starts shaking as the room collapses around us.
Yeah, you all die. You all die. Indiana Jones.
we were secretly in the Tomb of Horrors.
Get
Valor,
fucked.
Valor looks at the two of them and kind of nods his head towards the entrance.
Shall we fast travel back to the other stairway now?
Well, like, you've still got Detect Magic up, and Vint is still clutching this book.
This is true. Vint.
Yeah?
What is that?
His book I found in the fucking library. It's got no text in it.
May I see it?
I'll hand it over.
What do Varys and Kima do as they see Valor walk out of this little room with a super fucking ornate shield?
They both kneel in awe.
Shit.
And you
The
can see,
writing-
you can actually see that the on the mural below you, though it's stylized, you can tell that the shield that Tsalia is holding is actually that shield.
Oh,
Great. Just what we need. Another chosen one prophecy.
I got one of those going on. Now it's two at the same time.
is the
No.
writing on the shield itself, or was it on the pedestal?
Yeah, it matches on the back of the shield.
Okay.
And Varys will actually stand up. No, it's not any sort of chosen one prophecy. It's just a very important relic for us who follow Mother Tsalia. Normally, I would ask that we take it, but given the circumstances, given the situation, and you can see Kima starts to open her mouth to argue, and he immediately silences her.
Forrest slaps his hand down on her mouth.
I will make the executive decision that you deserve to keep it.
Mentally to Varys. Are you sure?
I am. You have kept us safe this long. Right. And yeah, go ahead.
Valor will nod, and Varys said, "We'll hear.
I will keep it as well maintained as I can, and with the most respect I can give.
Beyond,
It's magic, dear. They don't trust.
He's
And-
saying this mentally. He can't.
That
speak
is
at the moment?
true. Never mind. I do
Yeah.
not say that.
yeah, look. The book. I suppose you're casting Identify?
How long does Identify take? Is the
1
question.
minute, or if you cast ritually, 11 minutes.
Why would you ever cast it? Wait, what? Do I not have Identify? No, I do. I skipped over it. Ritual cast Identify.
You recognize this as an enduring spellbook.
An enduring spellbook.
What the fuck is this thing?
This spellbook, along with anything written on its pages, can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water. In addition, the spellbook does not deteriorate with age.
Ooh. But there's nothing written in it.
Nothing written in it.
Very strange, but I'm taking this.
Alright, that's yours now. Nope,
What
I'll
else?
take-
Do you want it? Do you want to do something with it?
I'm multi-classing against the rules. Valor, I'll take your fucking spare shield now, I guess. Shove it in the bag of holding.
Valor will nod and hand his shield over to Vint.
So what's this shield? I'm actually gonna fucking write it down. So
It's just a +1 shield. It was my base magic item at the start of the game.
And is Tsalia also going to identify the shield, or you just kind of...
Yeah, I'll also identify the shields.
Please.
Because turns out it's cursed!
Dun dun dun!
Okay. I will share this in party notes.
Now here's the question. Does it attune instantaneously because Valor is who he is?
No.
So we'd have to take a fucking full-ass hour.
Yes.
He can attune later. He can use it as a normal shield for now.
Oh!
It's a +1 shield, but better.
Gold-colored glass.
I did state that.
I didn't hear the glass part.
A low daylight spell.
Goodbye, any vampires in a 12-mile vicinity.
Bunk.
Alright.
Go
Alright,
to
now
thirsty
we
jail,
fast-
heathens.
Now we fast travel back.
Valor will put it on his arm.
Okay.
Give me one quick second. I'll move in a second. I just have to.
Up, 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 up.
Up, up, up.
No, just because I'm dragging it all in a line.
Let me make NPC carrying easier.
March!
There we go.
March!
They're in a square.
March!
They're in a nice,
March!
convenient square now.
Perfect to compact them with.
We'll keep them safe.
Treson door open.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hold up. Give me a second.
We're letting. Tsalia, fucking, you're like extra squishy right now, right?
No, I'm wearing the periapt. I am back up.
Okay, that
50.
suppressed it, right.
And then we're seeing whether or not Vint's idea works.
What was my idea?
You doused a rag in holy water and we wrapped it around
Right.
my mouth.
Right.
It's literally the reason Valor's been telepathically communicating with everyone for the past
Like,
30 minutes.
I thought you. I was like, what the fuck was my idea?
I imagine these stairs go downward, yes?
Yes.
Do we see any spores?
It does seem to be a little bit thicker. But you're not sure if it's to the degree that it would cause harm.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and light a torch as I go down.
I'm gonna just keep shocking grass directly in front of my mouth. Like, not close enough to actually hit me with it, of course. That's a touch. It's touch specifically, not 5
And
foot
you're-
range.
And you're gonna hold your breath.
Just keeping it out of my fucking mouth.
Give us a good berth. We're going down just to make sure everything's safe. I'll go down with the Valor.
Okay.
I'm not fucking staying behind.
Okay. Coffee is dead.
I just smashed my shit on the edge of my desk.
No, not the shit.
Oh boy, more stairs!
The edge of my shinny shin should
There's
fuck the
stairs on the
stairs. Why have you
Alright.
done this?
Coffee! You were supposed to wait until we told you it was okay to come down.
I lied.
Coffee, the NPC carrier.
Apparently.
Right. Is the periapt reacting?
No.
Okay.
I
It's
imagine
safe
every
to
now
come
and then
down.
it just pulses it some warmth throughout your chest a little, like, yeah, no, this isn't good. What you're breathing is not healthy.
Unfortunately, we found more stairs. We can
There's
go left or right.
There's a mental note to Tsalia, and there is a door at each.
That too. So which way do we want to go? Left or right?
Do they both appear to be stone doors?
Yes.
Okay. I'm less concerned about it now.
My vote is left.
Which left?
Your left.
Map left. Fuck you.
So you guys are going left?
Left.
Left. This
Peekaboo.
room appears to have once been a well-regulated storage, but now everything is strewn about, piled up, and just tossed in haphazardly. It's a mess, very clearly rushed.
Valor looks at Tsalia and questions mentally.
Shall we come back to this room later?
I don't see any use of it right now.
You still have Detect Magic up, yes? That's an hour?
Yeah. Wait, no, it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. You cast that inside.
She cast that ritually, and then cast Identify twice ritually.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That is down.
Yeah, it is
That is
down.
very down.
Yeah.
We can come back to this. Ah! Bulk door.
Are you opening it?
Yeah.
There's a door in this door.
Vint and Valor. Con save.
Oh, the
As
holy water
you are-
didn't work.
I would say, Valor, make it with advantage.
Is my shocking grasp helping at all, or not?
No.
Well, Vin's holding his breath.
Oh yeah, there's also that. I haven't
so-
spoken yet.
Just Valor. Just Valor. As you get blasted with another wave of spores.
I imagine the periapt is glowing.
Yes.
Stay back!
Okay.
15.
What the hell?
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let me just double check. I believe
Right, that's
you barely managed to. You're coughing and you're hacking, but you do manage to sputter out some of the vile spores, and you are resistant to it for the next 24 hours.
Yay!
I'm waving the torch around like a fucking smudge stick.
Can I tell that as a Valor? Can I tell that that's not going to affect me?
Yeah, you know that, like, as you try to take more breaths, like, it's just not. You can feel it in your bones, like, it's just not sinking into you. You
Valor
know what it felt like when it, hurt.
Yeah. Valor takes the rag off and looks at Vint and goes,
Well, that didn't work completely. It did work for the most part.
I'll fucking just be like, hand it over with a hand motion,
Valor hands the rag.
wrap it around my own fucking face,
Oh
and
my
take a breath in.
Are there
Con
any-
save. Just a flat
Okay.
con save.
Shit.
Because remember, you already got infected, remember?
Right.
Are there sconces in this room that I can light?
No.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm immune.
You're not immune because you're
I'm-
already infected.
So I'd still have to repeat the save.
Yes. But
Shit.
it does not get worse. You do not get a mark of exhaustion.
Has Nafia made the save yet?
No, she is
no.
not.
Okay.
She's not
I'll-
come in contact yet.
Move out the stairs. Navia, yep. And toss the rag at her.
Oh, thanks? And she basically ties it around like Valor did.
You two should, and I'll look at the priest. Keep an actually fire-lit torch close to your mouths.
Varys,
Gonna help a little.
Varys and Kima light their own torches.
As well as Cat.
Cat's immune.
That's it.
Cat immune?
Yeah, because he had to make the save when you accidentally
Oh,
broke the bottle of the
yeah.
alchemy lab.
Oh yeah. I'm trying.
Back to holding my breath, I guess.
I am.
Am I clear to move everyone up?
As clear as we're going to be, I don't think I'm getting rid of these spores very easily. I'm trying to, but it would probably take forever.
So I'm going to need a roll with advantage from Nafia. And then let's roll for the...
Probably should have actually left the priest up. Now that we think
Instructions
about
were
it.
unclear. Dick was stuck in the blender.
Varys succeeds.
We do have a lesser restoration. We can leave Varys and Kima up.
Kima succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
They're
immune.
both immune now.
Oops, I didn't do the
It's
second one.
literally the only one.
I didn't do the
Right.
second one, but I think that's a pass.
Yeah, it's a pass.
So, so Nafia is also immune now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nafia, toss it back.
Nafia tosses it back.
I'll wrap it around my face and just breathe like a normal schmuck.
Valor looks at Varys and Kima and asks, "And you two, are you doing well?"
Yeah, they're coughing up a bit, but it like as they just kind of like wave around the torches, it seems like they're able to keep their breath and composure.
Just a quick question, boy.
Yes,
You rolled with advantage for him, right?
yes, they have torches.
What were the other two die? Were they failures?
Kima had a failure and a bear pass. Varys had an 18 and a 19.
Good shit.
Alright. Well, I'm going to... Can I save this torch?
Sure. I do need to kind of set the scene for this room. Just real
Yeah,
quick.
of course. I was just asking as I'm putting out the torch.
This room appears to be mostly empty, with an ornate stone door blocking the path. Much like a lot of the old ones, just a lot more intricately made, and this one actually has real gold inlaid into the stone. Words are etched, clawed into the surface in long, bloody streaks. Do not open. And you can see basically a dragged path of blood pulled back towards the stairs. Cleaner, more proper words are inscribed upon it just above, inlaid in that same flawless gold. And I will share it in the party notes before I read it out. A warrior does not lose this amidst battle, while a mother keeps it close for her child. The farmer reaps it during the harvest. For I am the sun in the sky and the gold in your pocket, the queen of... and then just an empty space.
Another puzzle.
Do not open. Fuck.
I'm going to, real quick, just give you guys a moment to discuss. I need to go use the restroom.
So it's not shields, because a farmer does not reap a shield during a harvest.
My first thought is we know this is dedicated to Mother Tsalia. That's what this temple is for, right?
Mhm.
My first initial thought was to think about Mother Tsalia and who she is the goddess of. She is the goddess of the sun and prosperity, although I do not know if either of those two words would work here.
Oh no, I remember the fucking hint. Remember the
hope.
word. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Because he said very specifically, emphasis on this word.
I think my mind didn't think about that immediately because it's also the name of the shield.
Right.
Good catch.
Although
Before we
there is a
fucking
possibility it couldn't be hope, but there is a possibility that it is. It's probably our best possibility.
Right.
Let's have everybody except Valor step back.
I was also gonna be like, Nafia? Is Boy back?
No.
Okay. I was gonna be like, I was gonna tell Nafia to take the priest and bring him back to the vault room, and fuck like this room up here, and
Okay, I'm
close
back.
this stone door.
I return.
So we're going to have Valor answer the puzzle, but in case we're wrong, we're all just kind of standing back.
And I'm gonna tell Nafia, take the priest upstairs and immediately to that right door and just close the stone door. Just close it.
Gotcha.
Valor looks back at the two priests like, oh, okay.
Oh no! They paused at the stairs.
Yeah, he looks back at the door real quick at the warning and looks back and says,
I agree with Vint. I do not know if you two will want to be down here.
We would. Varys steps forward. I would at the very least appreciate the chance to help you once more. But I do understand your reasons for not wanting us down there.
What spells can you cast again?
Bless, Sanctuary, and Cure Wounds.
They can bless us before we go forward, but that's as much as they're going to be able to do.
Yeah.
Bless
We-
also only lasts like a minute.
We'd get a minute of Bless once this door opens, but who knows what's inside.
I do not want them to be here because we heard roaring earlier.
Yeah.
yeah.
And,
Valor will
like-
tell. Valor, sorry.
With the bloody warning on the fucking door, it's just like, it's not good on the other side.
Valor will say,
If we are successful in clearing out what's behind this door and everything that lies below, we will come back and retrieve you if it is safe enough so you as well may have a look around at what is down here. Your eyes will probably also be able to catch things that we might not because of your history and your knowledge of how your own religion works within Arun.
Where you are going, I believe this is the inner sanctum, where
Oh, good.
the notes stated the infected were brought to. You all are far more capable in combat than I or Sister Kima. So we do not diminish your fighting capacity. We will hold ourselves up in a safe area, behind some of the stone doors, potentially in the gardens.
Yeah, you'd have water down there. So you'd last a little while if shit goes south for us.
Now watch us open the door and it just be a gigantic room filled with every tile a zombie.
how long has it been since we've been down here?
It's been about 3 hours now? 4
Yeah,
hours?
when we went down that first staircase, came back up.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, very least 3 hours. Just from the math I've done, from what we've done. Very least 3.
Good luck.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
And
thanks.
Varys and Kima will actually both bless every member of the party.
Because,
We've got
All
blessed
right.
for a minute.
Actually,
Let's
I
go.
have a question for Buzz.
Me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I'll deal with it.
If you're asking if bless stacks, no.
No, that's not what I was asking.
Okay.
My thing is the possibility of maybe retrading the shields out, but
Oh.
it's fine because I can't attune to it at the moment because I think I have to be concentrating on that.
Yeah, for an hour.
Yeah. So but it's fine. The shield will effectively be acting as a +2 shield for me.
Standard shield.
Yeah, standard
basically.
shield.
Oh, gotcha.
My bad. I meant to say standard shield. My brain just is like, yes, shields normally are +2. That's what.
You have our answer, Valor. It's your turn.
Alright. And Valor will turn back to the door. Should I reread the whole thing out, or should I just say the word?
That's up to you. What do you think feels more fitting for Valor?
He would read the whole thing.
Damn you.
Valoria does not lose this amidst battle, while the mother keeps it close for her child. The farmer reaps it during harvest, but I am the sun in the sky and the gold in your pocket, the queen of hope.
The words begin to glow, and the door,
Here we go.
with a heavy ka-thunk,
Ka-thunk.
groans open, and a wave, a stream of spores billows out and basically consumes all of you.
Hold your breath, Vint.
Yeah, I'll hold my breath, actually. I got the rag
Even
in
for-
case.
Even for those of you who are no longer affected by it, it still gives you quite a coughing fit. And as the light from Valor illuminates the hallway down the stairs, all you see lining the walls are flesh dripping off of bones melded into the stone, into the ceiling.
What does the actual hallway in front of us look like? Like
Let me
on the map? What is
So
the
you're gonna love it.
dimensions?
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. More stairs. Well, it's fleshy stairs.
Joy.
Valor's not wearing shoes.
Alright. Zoop,
I
zoop.
was about. Oh, this is gonna make this next description awful for you. I'm sorry.
Look, do you honestly think Valor, as large as he is, with draconic feet, would wear shoes? I think
No,
his...
I know. It's just. This is gonna make. I'm sorry, my dude. As you step onto the stairs,
Oh, I see zombies.
the rotted flesh squelches under. Many various parts of bones have been twisted and contorted beyond recognition. And as you step down, you see a skull. But when you step on it, instead of it crumbling, it just kind of mushes and falls apart.
Reminds me of that roast that I cooked down to the point that the bone was tender.
Valor steps on it, makes this face, and slowly looks back at Nafia.
She looks like she's about to vomit.
Kill it with fire!
And then, if you look to the wall next to you,
Yep.
multiple sets of glassy eyes open up and look at you.
I start stabbing them.
They pop and pus runs down your blade and gets all over your hand. As
I want
notice-
to die.
As you come down to the bottom room, you hear weak hissing and growling. But Tsalia, you're able to see, especially this one, they're all immobile.
Mm.
Their forms melded into the fleshy walls and floors.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Well,
Mimic!
The one up here, half its head has basically been melted away. Some faint signs of the person it used to be just melting off in big sloughs. The one on the floor only can reach out with one arm, its bottom jaw completely missing, and you can see faint bits of teeth just sunken into the flesh below it. The others are no better.
This is the worst thing I have ever seen.
Vint will flick Valor in the back of the head. And then just point to his own head when Valor turns around.
Valor looks at him and telepathically is just, yes.
This is gross as fuck!
And telepathically, this is indeed gross as fuck. Valor's the only person that can talk to.
Yeah.
I will also say, with every step, a new plume of spores rushes out, almost like you're stepping on a mushroom.
Are these things gonna attack us if we get close?
You don't even think they're capable of it. You think they can try.
Well,
But
that's only
with
one way to
how-
find out. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you finish your statement.
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
think
Go ahead. You go
Zephy's
first.
done. I think Zephy finished.
Yeah, I finished. I was mumbling something to myself.
I approached one.
It
Stab it.
tries to reach out with a hand missing multiple fingers, and you can hear its groans sound pained as it just paws at you, basically.
I'd like
Yours.
to... Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Valor's gonna look at the group and go, can we put them out of their misery, please?
As you
Throw a
say
dagger.
that, I was actually going to say, as you say that, Tsalia stabs this one in the head, trying to mercy kill it.
Your blade punches cleanly through. And for a faint moment, the hand weakly slumps against your arm with enough strength to give just a gentle squeeze before falling off. And this undead goes limp.
Valor's gonna kill the one next to him.
I'm throwing a dagger at this one and then fucking stabbing it if it doesn't die.
The first dagger, just like Tsalia's stab, kills it quickly and cleanly as it just hangs and parts of it just pulling off in tendons. Valor, the one on the ground, its hand gently wraps around your ankle, and just like with Tsalia, it just gives a very, you can feel a very weak squeeze as its eyes look up to you, almost pleading as you put it down.
Valor is very much standing there with this heavy kind of quick breaths. He's very unnerved by this situation as he kind of takes a couple of steps forward. They're very shaky and he looks very ill to the face.
I'll continue by mercy killing this one. And then the next.
Are the other three going to follow as well?
Yeah.
The few signs of any sort of sentience or sapience you can get from these undead, it's just pain. Only when you push the blade through to end them do you get the faintest shimmer of appreciation, relief, before they fall limp. Some of them pulling from the wall ever so slightly, but held on by tough tendons. Others just almost sinking back into it.
Let's keep moving. We need to stop this.
There's a silent nod from Valor. As he starts to walk down the stairs.
So how long has it taken us to get down these stairs from the initial opening of that door?
I'd say maybe 30 minutes just to kind of,
30
brace
minutes.
yourself. You're basically moving down, bracing yourself, taking a moment to put the undead out of their misery, right? I'd say
I think 15 minutes might be more apt.
maybe 15. Yeah,
So, like, just to be clear, we're talking minutes, not seconds.
minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Like, this
Yeah,
is
bless
happening
is out.
more than just seconds.
The bless we got is out.
The door
Shame.
before you once was grand and beautiful, now soiled by rot, decay.
Oh, we'll take a breath. Sorry.
I was also going to say, and a cliffhanger.
Yep, we're gonna fucking open this door. Cliffhanger.
Laura will take a breath. Look at the door once more. Wondering whatever might have been upon its surface before pushing it open. That's a thing.
Following the trail of rot and decay, you push into what once was the lower sanctum. In another time, it was reverent and holy, decorated with all manner of art, now turned into a festering cesspool of rotted sludge. The once clean water gives off a putrid stench. Further and further back in the room, more of the undead flesh has coalesced, clinging to every surface, pulsing with a rhythmic heartbeat. The back wall, which is simply turned into an undulating mass of bones, blood, and viscera. And as you all enter, dozens of skulls roil to the surface of the bulging form, empty sockets staring ahead as flesh tears into a vile maw. This rotting hulk pulls, and rips itself away from the wall with a heavy thud before releasing a groan. A cacophony of wails and agonized moans from dozens, if not hundreds of different voices. The form rises, vomiting black bile and wheezing with the crimson spores. And that's where we'll end our session.
Yeah.
I hate you.
So good.